Huh. I wonder if it has
Yeah.
something to do with that update.
Yeah, there's no chance though. There's no chance.
Welcome! Something like that. How that actually works.
I don't know what a file... Okay, let me just see if this is something people are going through. I just restarted my computer to see if that would fix it.
Yeah, I thought you left Discord because I wasn't talking, and I was like, oh,
no.
awkward.
No. I was gonna like let you know because I was like, all right, well,
welcome back, Spencer.
Oh, good. This is apparently not unheard of.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a not good thing, Aaron.
The problem is these are all old. These are all from like November.
Huh.
Oh wait, 1 second.
Everything is on.
Okay, it says I'm signed in. Which would be the first sign. Yep, there we go. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
I know what it is.
What is it?
Oh, no.
You logged into your Xbox?
I am. I'm upset with Microsoft on this one. I don't take blame for this.
Okay, good.
I currently do not have Game Pass because I changed my payment system over because it expired and did not update that. And Microsoft did not. I only know that because I loaded it up and it goes file system. So I found like the file system error, right?
Yeah.
And the top comment is from Xbox and it just goes, "Do you have Game Pass?" And I just went,
oh wait.
oh yeah, about that, Microsoft.
About that one, big guy.
About that. I do have it in name only. It'd be great if I could have it again.
That's good news, though. It sounds like a quick fix.
Yeah, I gotta go in and update payment. It's really fun. That's really fucking funny, actually. I was dead ready to blame Forza. No question. And this is one of the fun instances where it's my fault.
Wow, Forza doesn't know how to run their game.
Yeah, like Rare. That's a new one. Okay.
That's so funny.
Yeah. There we go. Time to fill this information out right quick.
Yeah, what is it? Read it out as you go.
Yeah, let me read that one out as I go. Oh, I actually do have to go get my card.
do a little what is it like, what's it called in school where it's like one person reads like one paragraph and the next person reads the next paragraph?
Oh, fuck. I don't remember.
I was gonna say read along, but that doesn't sound like that's what I'm referring to.
Everyone reads along, ideally.
Yeah, we all do. I swear.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, I took like that regular lit class my like junior year of high school. Fucking hell, man. These people could not read.
Yeah, I always like, only took regular lit. But John Pittman took AP sophomore and junior year, and then took regular senior year.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I took honors like the first two, and I was like, I got like a B in one of the honors one. I was like, fuck this, dude. I don't even need to be here. Like, I have no desire to do this later.
None of you mean like, anything to me. I
just caught a B because I was trying. Good. Yeah, so that taught me early on, don't try it shit you don't want to get punished for.
Exactly. Do the bare minimum always.
Everywhere that it will not affect your future, just fucking coast. Ah, good, okay. In theory, I have now... backlogged Game Pass.
Good.
Let me close out of Xbox, open that back up, and see if it will let me back in.
It has not immediately processed.
Yeah, no,
You're gonna have
not
to
a
wait
chance.
like
Not a
24 hours or
chance.
some dumb shit.
Well, they've got like 5 different apps you can launch Forza Horizon from. Oh, here we go, and we're back. And we're back.
Hell yeah, dude. I don't believe it.
And we're back. I did. I don't either, but I didn't get the file system error.
Tell me it forgets your files.
It is syncing data, so that's a
Oh,
relief
no.
from my computer to me. Oh, there we go. It was 100% already, so we're good.
Okay.
And so what would I have really lost by now? You know, 10 cars. 10 cars and 2 million credits. I think I'll rebuild. As long as they message me the cars back, the rest of it, the money's not a problem. I didn't really have any to begin with.
Alright, dude. I built best car in the game.
Oh my god. Yeah, what's that? The
94 Miata, bro.
yeah, man. That's probably a decent
It looks
V-Class one.
solid.
Nah, yeah, probably good.
It might understeer a bit, I'm feeling, but
It's all about those tires.
I got draggies, bro. I basically built it like a front-wheel drive drag slick, but instead as a rear-wheel drive drag slick. I'm seeing how it comes out. Actually, that's
Okay.
It's disgusting. It had no business taking that turn full speed. Holy shit, this is something. I'm taking this on Bahia.
How'd you build it again? So I was pulling something up.
As heavy as possible. Draggies,
Okay,
VTEC,
yeah,
Sentry.
yeah. Nice.
Just rear-wheel drive instead of front. But I'm thinking on
Yeah.
Bahia, it might be able to break 51. I'm feeling a 51 out of this. Which breaking 51 is like meta. Breaking 52 is what I would use online. Breaking 51 is meta. Let's do I start it? Oh, I'll start with you. Chevy Camaro, 51.4. Bum ba dum ba dum. Ba dum ba dum ba dum. Meep. What's up, Zero Jewel? Sorry, I've got a pretty solid chess game going on right now. I'm trying to figure out a move for, but
Yeah.
it's fun because I just did that guy so dirty and I didn't even have to. Like, I did exactly what I wanted, and he had a way to stop it, but it was a way that didn't look like it would have worked. But as far as I can tell, it would have. It was basically, instead of moving his king out of check, if he had blocked with a pawn, it actually would have been really successful. But, like, it didn't look like it would have been successful. I had two things putting him in check repeatedly. So blocking one with a pawn just, like, fucks him up from a different direction. I'll just start putting him in check with the other piece, and then, like, I'll save the piece that you're now blocking with the pawn with. But if he had blocked with the pawn, I actually wouldn't have been able to... I ended up skewering his rook. And even then, if he had blocked with the pawn, he would have been fine. But he moved the king away, and so I was able to get the rook out of it, so... But now I'm trying to figure out what's the best way I can still come out victorious on that. Okay, so this thing might be a little slow, but it handles really fucking well. I didn't think it was going to be that slow, though. What's up, you boy 420? How you been, man? Alright. You hop, please. Ah. So what are you doing this week, Aaron?
Me?
Yeah.
So today I dropped her off at the airport today.
Okay. What's she going
But
down there
that
for?
was like
Just with friends or
just
something?
her. Yeah, so her family, like her cousins and like aunts,
Okay.
are doing like a ladies trip down to Key West.
Ooh.
Yeah, so hence no me, because I absolutely would have gone. But yeah, so dropped her off, but had to get her to the airport at like 7 a.m. So as a result, I got online at like 7:30, and then just out of habit worked to like the same time I normally do. So as a result, I'm well ahead on this week in terms of hours.
It's also supposed to obviously be a very intense week for you at work, right?
Yeah, exactly. Don't work myself out of a job.
Exactly. Don't work yourself out.
So as a result, I'm actually like pretty ahead. But yeah, no, I mean, a lot of gaming this week. That's probably the plan.
Hell yeah, dude. That's what we do. Aaron's single for a week.
Exactly, boys. You've got me for 1 week at old rate.
At old rate, 3 days, and that's it. Or
No,
when
so
does
she's
she
not
get
back until Sunday. So
Okay, so
I'll
this
be
car
on.
is slow as shit, Aaron. Oh wait, oh dang it! I hit the telephone pole that loud. It's not that fast, but it's not warranting me going back. What was that?
So she's back Sunday, so I'm on for
Fuck
a
yeah.
while.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Hey, you got me for a while. We'll have to come up with some more fun game modes on AoE at some point too.
Yeah, something crazy. That definitely sounds like a. We can maybe do that this week, but if at least on Saturday, we spend like a lot of
Absolutely.
time on that. All right, so I'm wondering if I can make this car faster. Oopsies.
Flicks seem really weirdly bad. Like drag slicks are just like really shitty.
They're really good on front wheel drive. Like every front wheel drive car I've built with them has been good.
I'm gonna put my balls in a
Yeah,
waffle
interesting.
iron, dude.
But I just like rebuilt my sprite in that kind of way, like really heavy.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it still seems like it's a piece of shit, but
Man, I'm really sad that this thing's as slow as it is. It handles really fucking well. Oh, well, hold on. Take
What's
a
up?
very weird route at this. Take a very weird route at this, but it might help a little. Probably not. Yeah, I think drag slicks, if you're gonna put them in B class, have to either be front wheel drive or not on a light car.
yeah, this doesn't work.
How much horsepower did I put in this? 22. Ugh. Maybe it'll be worth it because it'll. I don't know. I really don't want to put the arrow on, but it's the only way I can get enough points back to put more power in. And it's not like its problem isn't inherently top speed. It's more just acceleration. So having that downforce on the yeah, that might be all right. I'm not gonna drive it and disappoint myself, but it might be all right. What other D and C class cars would be fun to build? All right, well, actually, hold on. Let's go D class. but then let's look at ones that aren't that light. Actually, 53 vet on. No, actually, it's pretty light. Well, actually, hold on. How light was Miata? It was like 2400. Still wasn't even like.
Yeah,
that light,
no,
was
Miata
it?
might only be 1900 pounds.
Oh, I just upgraded it, so it's not gonna be in the.
I think a stock Miata at that age is like 1900 pounds.
No, I really thought it was like 20. I mean, I think I had like heavy rims and a heavier engine and stuff, and I think it was.
Check right now.
Yeah, I had a 24. It was 2400 pounds. So it was still, I would say, too light for drag slicks. But I wonder if I could do.
How's this drive now on white walls?
Alright, I'm gonna take the heaviest Mazda, put drag slicks on it in B class.
Oh, this car also sucks now.
Which one? The Barth Kappa.
Yeah, my favorite manufacturer that they've included in this game.
Oh god. As they're adding cars back, it's made me realize how much they really took out. Because they just added back the Ascari, and I was like, wait, really, guys?
Like, why was that out?
Yeah. What did we do to deserve that?
This game dropped with like, yeah, like only 75% or something of, or
Yeah,
almost.
really? Of the cars that were in the previous
60%.
game.
Yeah, the cars are in the previous game. And it's really, it's for me, it's like all the fucking like, all the lack of like British manufacturers.
Which
that
I
they took
kind
out.
of get, because it's not in Britain anymore.
Not in Britain anymore. Yeah,
But...
I do get it. It's just also confusing.
Okay, so this might actually slap if I can pull this back down. I don't think I can. Not easily, at least. Oh, hold on. We got arrow. We got arrow. Oh, well, that's annoying. Yeah. Respected. Meep. Meep. I love it, Zero Jewel. Actually, I might be, yeah, it goes 195. I'm probably good to put rear arrow on. Ooh, wow. Okay. That does take the top speed down. Allows me to put more power in, though. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Okay, so this car says it has better handling than the last one that I built. I don't know that I believe it,
Okay.
but we're about to find out. It does have 6 gears, which will be better. Naturally. Let's see. Oh, nice. Probably should have gone without arrow to start, but oh well.
Okay.
Ooh, wheel spin. Nice. Oh, do I have any more? Let's see what cars I'm missing here. So I almost have every car in the game
It's fun.
as the first owner of. There's 10 that I don't
That's
have.
really fun.
One. Some of them are coming out this season, though. These are not. These are expensive. I just need to save up 16.4 mil and then 18.5 mil. And those would be the furthest amount of time it'll take for me to get everything. But then the Mustang Mach-E I've got to get out of the story mode. The 2 Beetles I got to get out of the story mode. So 3 of them are stories. And then 2 of them I actually have to buy. They're just expensive. And then I know at least another... Oh no, this one I have to buy too. That's 7.5 mil. Okay. Okay. The W154 comes out. Do you have a W154, Aaron?
I believe so.
Mercedes?
I thought it was a barn find.
Nah.
I'm wildly wrong on that, but I thought I had a W154.
I don't have the W154 or the SSK. The SSK though you could just buy for 7.5 mil, so that'll be the next car that I buy.
Yeah, it's just 7.5 million.
Yeah, I just gotta get up to that. So I gotta save up. What is that? 18, 34, 35, 7, a little over 42 mil to buy the last 3 cars, and then I've got to do the Beetle and the Mach-E stories. I'm pretty much there. How do you... Oh, from car collection. So you have to do something. Where do I go? Car collection. Wait. Oh, I just have to get the SSK, and it'll be the... Okay,
Then
okay.
you'll have it. Yeah,
Then
so
I'll
I
have
do
the
not have
W154.
it.
So you do not have it, because you do not have all of the 17 other Mercedes-Benz.
No, not a chance.
Okay, and then what is this?
Not a goddamn chance.
This is season events. So yeah, this is the only car that I don't have that's like a season event thing, and I don't know how I don't have it. Does anyone else have the 650S Spider? McLaren? Is that this month? There's a 765, I knew that. Oh. I guess it is this month. Okay. Well, that's at the end of it. Okay, so then yeah. So then I just have about 42 mil. And then the stories. I've got to do that Mach-E story and the Buggy story. The Mach-E story isn't, like, timed, right? Like, now that they've added it, it's just gonna stay, right?
I believe so.
Okay. Probably could do it in the meantime. Okay, see you, Zero Joe. It's fun, man. Bum 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 bum. Alright, let's see how this Mazda will do.
Alright, that's a kind of fun one.
Figure out how to do that again. It's like I put them in ship first. This feels pretty good. See if it's fast enough. Ooh, understeers a bit. Oh, it's slow. Something tells me this car's not gonna be good. But I bet you if I took off the rear aero, it might be. Yeah, it's slow. Damn.
What's he trying to do? Oh, the chest.
Nice. This sucks. 52-7. That was just terrible. Try stock tires, I guess, but I guess I'll... Huh. What happens if I take off the arrow? Yes, that's why I did what I did. Alright. I don't expect this to really be any better, but maybe. I guess I don't expect it to be worse, so. Maybe I'm in for a surprise. They need to add in like a dedicated test where I can just load, like it loads in when you load into the house. So that way it's just a quick hop on the track.
I will say, I think like, I want to say one of the motorsports had test drive.
Yeah.
So like you could just build something and then direct from like the build menu, you could just go to.
Yeah, they should do that.
A test track. Yeah.
Because like. Yeah, they should do that.
Add that.
I don't really feel like I need to describe why they need to do that.
The closest that we had was the house that was right on Broadway.
Yeah.
So you could just leave your house and just start driving Broadway.
But even then, it's like you don't have a clock.
Yeah, and you still had traffic.
Yeah. Oh my god, I'm manual. I connected my wheel yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's like fine. Not yesterday, I guess it was 2 days ago. It's fine. I can't change the difficulty settings. I should actually, you know what? No, yeah, let's do it a lap in manual, and then let me see how much it affects it. Because I could tell just by the sound every time I gear up that it like waits a second.
That sucks.
And that was how I knew that I was in just manual. So let me see. So again, I'm kind of hoping this is gonna be a 52-7. Kind of expecting. So if I can, we'll see what it ends up being when it's manual clutch. Which, if it's anything better than like 52.5, I'm gonna lose my mind. Looks like this version already is going to be better than the last one, but we'll see by how much. That's pretty atrocious. I don't really feel fair doing that to this car, but oh well. turn in.
And slicks aren't that bad when the car weighs 1,000,000,000 tons.
Which car?
Like I just built the AMC Gremlin
Yeah.
on the stock engine in rear wheel drive with slicks on it.
Yeah.
And like it actually sticks to the corner. It's actually, if anything, a little understeery at the moment. Which is nice because I don't have it tuned towards oversteer at all.
Oh, nice.
Like I have it like slightly, but I had not done like nearly enough to unsettle the car. It's weird because I'm having to run like I might be able to get away with not doing it, but I'm currently running like full aero and drag slicks.
Interesting.
Just to try to make the front stick at all.
Because it's so heavy and you have like so much.
Yeah, so like
power in
I
it.
need it if I'm assuming it gets traction, then I also need front aero. If the tires aren't broken, then I need front aero to help it turn in.
Yeah.
Okay, that seems a lot better. I just tuned it towards massive oversteer. Perks of being able to run race springs in this thing. Oh yeah, this thing's actually pretty sick now. I mean, slow is a bit, but fast enough that I'd consider being slow in it.
What is your test?
I'm about to go do Bahia. I was just driving it right now I just am taking corners and seeing if it's undrivable or not.
Yeah.
Because I'm so base level on these things, it's not like I'm tuning for like, oh, is this the right time? Yes,
yeah.
I'm tuning for whether the car's manageable. Whether it genuinely feels like it could take a corner.
Alright.
What did I
So
run
let's
in this?
restart it.
I ran a 51. Well, we don't want to compare to that. That's too quick. 53, that seems fair.
Difficulty.
If it can't set a 53, it's absolutely garbage.
Yeah, if you can't break 53, you're definitely not taking it online. You can maybe meme taking it online if it's a 52 something.
If the lobby's big enough.
Yeah. If the only other person you're in the lobby with is also at a 53 something or 52 something.
Is it a 53 something? Yeah. Got it. Launches though. Even rear wheel drive, the thing just hooks, man.
Draggies, boys. Aaron, do you have like a taste that you attribute to sickness?
Cherry.
Berry?
Cherry.
Oh, cherry. Because orange Powerade, I think I have accidentally attributed to being sick, and I'm sad.
That's really funny. Yeah, cherry. Anything cherry.
Anything cherry, that's wild.
Well, I guess like not cherries themselves,
Fair.
but anything that's cherry flavored.
Yeah.
What time do you aim for on Bahia?
Depends how good I expect the car to be.
Yeah.
Basically, I want to break 52. If I can't break 52,
Okay.
I'm pretty disappointed in the car.
Okay.
But that being said, I've pretty much only built front-wheel drive draggy cars that can kind of all do that, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I literally just took about a half a second off my time switching to manual clutch.
That's crazy.
It's like at least 0.3, probably 0.4. Actually, no, because my time before was like a 51 9 or 3.9. So that's over 0.4. No. Yeah. Over 0.4. Yeah, it's really about a half a second. That's wild. Alright, well then that other milestone's gonna suck ass. So let's go ahead and hop in that real quick. Oops. Why can't you sort by weight? I want to sort by weight.
It is annoying.
Make sure. Just build. Yeah. I'm trying to remind myself to upload all the tunes that I make, even if I don't even name them. And I'm getting like literally 10 times the downloads.
Fair.
Because like I had a couple good ones, obviously, that people are just kind of downloading here and there, but I was getting like maybe 20 a day. I literally got like 240 over the last 2 days I haven't been on. So let's do. What's another? Sort by performance class. Oh, that'd be fun. Is the Napier Railton still gonna suck ass, Aaron?
Yeah, I think so.
No. Wow, put 245s on the rear though.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Is that bigger than last game?
I think so. I don't know that you could adjust the tire width last game, could you? Or was that a different one?
I think you could last game.
Okay. I know one of them you couldn't, but I think it may have been the... Not Bugatti. What was the other hot dog? W154. Right? I mean, you can do draggies on it. Full weight reduction. It's gonna be interesting. I don't think it'll be good, but I wish it were. Oh God. The sport transmission is 17 PI. Because I presume it goes from like a 2 gear to like a usable amount of gears.
Yeah.
Fuck. Oh wait. Okay. All right. Well, let's see what it would be. Yeah, it goes from a 3-speed to a. Actually, it might only go to a tunable 3-speed. And at which point, fuck that. Just do a 10-speed. Yeah, it just goes to a tunable 3-speed, which doesn't help you like at all. Okay, so then yeah, you're gonna want like an actual transmission. 10-speed, baby. Can you engine swap it? No. You can make it all-wheel drive. Oh, I can make it all-wheel drive in Stason B. It doesn't change PI. Speed. Oh, I'm probably gonna need brakes, aren't I? No, brakes are only 10% more efficient. All right, the upgrades. What do we got? Make it lighter, you make it heavier, don't you? That'd be nice.
This thing will run a 52.5. Not great, but
Yeah, not great. Have you ever considered, Aaron, that maybe it's just you that's slow?
exactly. So that's what I was gonna say as well. Is that this isn't great, but also there's probably another half second easy
in
this
just
time.
racing better. Yeah.
It's
Take
just me racing better.
Take a car that we know is good and set a time, and then that's like your time to go for.
Okay,
then-
so that's the problem. Is that like I have the like time that's good, but it's like the Camaro, which I'm not ever gonna use that online because I hate it. Here, I'll just download one of your front wheel drive cars that you like.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. The 09 Mini Cooper was a fun little sleeper one that ended up being really good.
Oh, I bet.
After a lot of laps, I was able to get it down to 50.6, but pretty quickly I was able to get it under 51. Yeah, no, it's gross. It was almost keeping pace with the 74 Civic. It just couldn't it couldn't handle as well. Wait. I already got that. Oh, that's fine. Black magic. Yes. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Let's see what you're going for here. When the clock strikes, make sure you strike first. Oops. Black magic. I think if this thing got rear arrow, it'd be solid. But I forgot to make it all-wheel drive. Oh, maybe I do want to do that. This will be fun if it's good. I'm gonna be able to hear both times it revs per second. Tell me this is good, Forza. I feel like it should be terrible. It like sounds electric almost. It's so deep. Brakes are not great. I don't know who would have guessed that. It turns. I mean, it races. Just see if that's fast enough. Definitely weird to drive an all-wheel drive car, I'll say that. Yeah. Okay. Jesus. It's weird. It's like, I don't feel like it should be undrivable, but it's like not drivable. This sucks. This is probably the worst car I've tested on this. I mean, it's like a solid 5 miles an hour slow everywhere. Jesus Christ, and it's not like it handles well in the process either. Well, it's like super weird in how it does it. Oh, I want to do that. It's just the opposite of every car I've driven. Yeah, and now you can't turn in? What the hell? Yeah, that was a 53.7. Yuck. This is so bad.
Yeah, that's not good. Alright. Let's see how this car does.
Which one you got?
The 19, like, I think it's 80 something, 85 or something, BMW M3. I had built it a lot of different ways back before, but I'm trying it rear wheel drive drag slicked.
I have a not take meme. Holy shit, I have a not take meme. Holy shit.
What's up?
Check the not take memes chat.
Okay, 1 second.
Wow.
Oh, god damn it. God, these are really weird tires. These are really weird tires, man. Drag slicks?
I mean, hey,
They just go from...
I don't know if they're gonna work outside of front-wheel drive. I have not got them to work outside of front-wheel drive, if I'm being honest.
The biggest problem is they just go from no grip to grip, and there's no warning in between. Like, you'll go into a corner that you've gone into the same way countless times with no issues.
Yeah.
And then that time it decides, like, oh, nope, I'm actually oversteering. And now you're in a wall.
Oh my god. Keep coming back to the same fucking move that I don't know how to handle. A lot of good moves, but let's unbuild this and hate ourselves. Unless, what other tires does this take? That might be alright. Because that really is going to define it. Yeah, so white walls are only slightly better. And drag slick's only slightly better than that. So here's the problem, Aaron.
What's up?
Drag slicks are kind of basically just white walls.
Yeah, but they launch better.
They do launch a lot better, so okay, so in what case is that useful? It's
Getting ahead of people at the start of a race.
okay, so then how can you design a car that utilizes that without taking any like failures from it? So you need to
All-wheel drive.
Okay. So that would kind of explain. And what I will say about my drag slick front-wheel drive cars, they launch absurdly well. So that is probably another reason why they are as good as they are. Is that they don't.
Yeah,
really
they're going to be even better online than their time would reflect.
Exactly.
On
so then.
rivals.
Okay. But if you do all-wheel drive drag slicks, it cannot be a light car. Build with dart. I already know it's meta, but I don't think it's meta on drag slicks. So I have built. I have built probably drag slicks. No, not drag slicks. What do drag slicks do to it? I do own drag slicks on this car, so I have built it before with drag slicks. Well, that's fun. It already has white walls. Like, exactly white walls, but you could buy white walls if you want the actual white walls on it.
Oh, great. What is it? What car is it?
The Dodge Dart.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna take it out as built on. Well, do I have this saved? I think I do have it saved. Kind of. Build it. Rebuild it. And I am gonna do drag slicks. Oh, we got dart. is it meta for the sprints? I think it's just meta, period. That being said, I think the meta version of it is like a power build. But oh. I wonder if I'm gonna be able to get it back down. Might not be able to get it back down. If it's all around and has some form of handling, I'll definitely try it out. I've heard great things about it. I've seen some nutty times with it, but... Huh. Huh. I don't know if you could do drag slicks in B. I don't think you can. Big sad.
What's up?
I don't think it takes drag slicks in B.
Hmm.
Huh. You could do it with rear arrow. But you can't put a transmission in, and if you don't, you're only gonna top out at 125. So yeah, you really can't do drag slicks and B. This is also still rear-wheel drive. Oh, because I saw all-wheel drive, I don't transmission. Yeah, so you can't do all-wheel drive drag slicks in B at all. Oh, well, hold on. Yeah, 706. Come on. Imagine if you could pull this down. This could have been so good in B. Why it's not in B, I guess. Let's go take it out on A-class bot here and see what kind of time it sets. $51.1, that'll work. Thanks, Brendan. Brendan has an A-class Bahia time at like B-class speed. Perfect.
Yeah, he does. It's exactly what you want.
Exactly. I just want to try out the 706 start and see how fast it would have been in B-class so I can get sad. Oh god, he did a 51 on a running lap.
Ugh.
That. Oh yeah, the brakes locked. God, it fucking accelerates. Down third gear there. Yeah, 55.8 standing is. Jesus. Of course, it locks the brakes any chance it gets.
Yeah, that sounds about right. What you built. Come on, you gotta hit every fucking fence on your way through. It's pretty flat. Jeez. I'm good. Bum bum bum. Oh, I'm building this. Could put my old tune back on, but sounds lame. Draggies really just don't work outside of. Oh, you said you built a gremlin on Draggies? Yeah.
I have a gremlin on Draggies, I think.
Nice.
Don't know when the fuck I built it.
Sounds about right.
How many cars you got built for B class, Aaron?
I've got a few. I want to try one of them out. I built 3 different ways.
Okay, okay.
And I just want to see how they all compare generally.
Word. I got it.
To see if there's anything in it, basically.
Oh my god, shout out to these pop-up headlights that do a full 180. Instead of just 90.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why? There's a guy in my town that drives a car like this.
Nice.
And he keeps it in pretty good condition, too.
Good for him.
Does take a 628. Oh, this thing takes a rotary? Dude, I'm gonna rotary swap a vet?
Oh, nice. That one takes a rotary? Wow. Okay, that is heinous.
Hell yeah. Be the worst car in the world. Oh, but I'm gonna have to. Yeah.
Yeah, I just built a car where I essentially had to do nothing to it. Just to see how that does.
Worrying, but also hopeful.
It's, yeah, it's the 92 Honda NSX. I was like, it's already a great car.
Yeah. That'll be good. That'll be good.
I was like, I have to do nothing to it to make it good. It is good.
Oh, never let go. So he's not gonna block with that. He's gonna. Is he?
A mistress and some house.
How did this? He could block with that, but I don't imagine he will. So then I can do this, and you'll have to go here. Other side. Oh, never let go. Alright, I gotta try it. You should block with the bishop. So, hold on. If he does block with the bishop, and I go here, he will have to do this. Then I don't really have anything else to work with. He's not gonna do that, thinking that he's got a good idea.
Yeah, stop that.
Don't you ever not let go. All right. See how this 95 vet can do in B class.
The question on everyone's mind.
Everyone's been wondering.
How does that
60,
vet do?
nice. How far does it? How fast does it go? Fifth gear. If we can go like 140, I think that's probably good. Problem with this car is that it needs to be really good because it will not launch well.
That makes sense.
Yeah, and by the time it hits 130, it's gonna slow down pretty hard. It is not good, it seems. much is an actual transmission? 5 PI. I don't know that I can pull back 5 PI without arrow. What's our compound? I haven't even looked at it.
Enough builds to probably go out and race a bit.
Okay. Sick.
Let me go run that track for a bit.
Yep.
Just a couple laps around each one because I know about what it can do. But then yeah, this is looking. We got a competent enough lineup.
Any fun 80s cars that I can build with bullets? Do I have a Mugen in B-Class? Yes, okay. Ooh, the Mazda Savannah would be alright. I should build a Pulsar. I'll build a Pulsar. I should have an all-wheel drive car at some point in time. This should still be good with drag 6, you think? Pulsar? I do. What? Okay. Oh, I forgot the engine swaps they had in this thing. 2-liter VTEC sounds fun. And which engine was that really good Volkswagen engine?
VR6. I don't remember what it was called
Is it
though.
2.8 liters or 3.8 liters?
Yeah, that's 3.8 sounds right. 1 second. I'm looking up the VR6 displacement. 2.5 to 3. Well, that was no help at all.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna back out. I'm just gonna hop in the
Yeah, you gotta go to like one of the actual
one of the Volkswagens.
Volkswagens that ran it. I think the Golf
What was the really good one?
R32?
I can't think of the name of it.
I believe ran it.
Scirocco will swap it, right?
Should, yeah.
.8 V6.
2.8. Perfect. There you go.
So not the 3.8 V6 twin turbo that I was looking at.
I think that's like the Nissan.
It
one.
is. It is a Nissan one at least.
Yeah.
Nerd.
Yeah. Sorry. I'll try to dial it back for the stream here.
Dial it back.
At the age of 25, nearing 26.
Do anything cool lately, Aaron? Any?
I learn anything cool?
Yeah, learn anything? Any projects? Any? Have you done anything cool?
Have I? No.
Good. Just what I wanted to hear.
I learned something cool at work, but it is solely cool to someone who would work at exactly what I work in. and it has to be exactly this.
That's good.
So no,
That's good.
no,
Okay,
I haven't.
Good.
You?
Ah,
I think understeers too much, or oversteers too much.
not really. I mean, wedding stuff. That's cool wedding stuff, I guess. Some
Right.
people would
You
think
learned
that's
a
cool.
lot of wedding stuff.
Got that neon sign.
Yeah, that's really fun.
That's a pretty cool thing.
I mean, I've had a very busy 2 weeks, just haven't learned or done anything during that span of time
Learned
to
or
better
done
myself.
anything. Learned or done anything.
Like we went
Ooh, me and
to
Jess went on-
Columbus.
Me and Jess went on a walk for over an hour yesterday.
Well, that's cool.
We were vibing, dude. New thing we're doing.
Walks are good, man.
Walks are good. I highly recommend. Just go on a fucking walk.
Just go on a walk.
Really, just go on a fucking
It's good
walk.
for your. It's really good for your stupid mental health.
It is, dude. It's just nice, especially with like good weather around this time of year. Oh,
Oh, especially this time of year, yeah.
so good.
Normally it's but good weather.
We even went today where it literally poured all morning, so it was just like wet roads and stuff, but still
Yeah.
a vibe, dude.
Still worth it.
Still worth it. Pulsar's cracked.
I'm starting to believe it's a good mix of user error and car that I keep building.
Little column A, little
Mainly
column
because
B.
worryingly, I just built this like Mazda RX-7, like the FD RX-7, and yeah, it's it's set down
my
the
favorite
exact same
president
time as
Mazda.
everything else I've made. This one oversteers too much though. Like its handling isn't that bad.
How long
it's just
they
like
produced that
too-
Mazda? 16 years? Over 4 different generations?
4 different generations. Yeah. Tune car. I do have a little bit of control. I have anti-roll bars in. So we're gonna flip the anti-roll bars. Not fully,
I
but
had to stop producing it when I got polio. I don't think you're tracking the joke that I'm going
I'm
for.
not.
Okay,
No, I'm
the
not.
FDR X7.
oh yeah, there it is. The best part is you weren't like probably crazy off with like anything you were saying.
That actually was pretty realistic as to what
Yeah,
they did
like-
with the car.
The FD does mean this is the like 4th generation RX-7.
Oh god, that's heinous. All right, we hopping in. We doing this?
Yeah, let's do
We
it.
getting to work?
I'm not
Okay.
gonna learn anything more by tuning these shits.
You just need to see someone beat your
I just
ass
gotta race
online
it
and then
them.
build that.
I gotta race it them to get
Yeah.
put in my place and learn which ones were something.
Gotta get embarrassed.
Yeah,
It's like dating.
exactly. You gotta just go out there.
Just gotta go out there
Get
and get
embarrassed.
embarrassed. Completely
Okay, guys,
change
let's
the
do
entire
dancing.
build.
Good shit start from scratch.
start the build over from scratch. Oh god. Worse yet, you find something that you think works, and then about 4 years later, you figure out it doesn't.
Yeah, that's the worst situation. That's the worst case.
Oh god.
That's when things go really poorly.
What's up, you? How you doing, man? Did you watch the anime with the raccoon yet, Aaron?
God damn it. No, I have not. He's got a very good memory. It's dry season.
All right, how fast do you want me?
You just pick you. I'm just gonna pick my cars. You pick what you want to drive. Why are none of the cars I just built up towards the front? That seems very confusing and
pick a-
frustrating.
I'll pick a slower one, just because this is probably my only good chance to do that.
Yeah.
Because this is a
Okay, I'm
properly-
gonna start with just the generic NSX.
Okay.
that I just built.
You should
Haven't
be
tuned it
able
yet, but
to
I
beat
should.
me. It's my
I tuned it, but I haven't like tuned based on racing. So
Yeah.
But in theory, it shouldn't have anything that needs to be done to it, really.
Yeah. My theory is that you should be able to beat me.
And a Cobra is fun. Oh, hello.
Dude, you fucked up my J turn, bro. Ninety-five percent of B-class cars are on drag tires. No, literally, like all of them, I think, are on drag tires. I have every front-wheel drive car built into B-class. And all of them are built with drag tires. I do have some other car. I'm trying to branch out because now that I've built all the front-wheel drive cars, it's like kind of exhausted all of the options here. I need to expand my horizons. 5. Got them. Chillin', I like that cube. No. So I have been trying to build some other cars. And what I'm realizing is Drag Slicks really doesn't work outside of front-wheel drive cars. Frankly. Aaron, Season 2 airs tomorrow!
Oh shit, they just got to a Season 2?
Get so shit on. Yes, I knew he was gonna do this. What an idiot. But dude. That guy that's playing is just kind of falling apart at the seams here in chess. Today's weather was brutal. Today's weather was a lot. And I'm really annoyed because I've been meaning to mow the lawn for frankly too long. And now it just poured. So. It's good on light all-wheel drive cars? Is it? Aaron?
No.
Opinion?
No. They have no grip.
Or cars with grippy stock compound? Really? You think like a Lotus? You think you could drag slick a Lotus?
I'd be interested in if any A-class cars could go down to B on slicks.
There's technically some front-wheel drive ones.
There you go.
I think
As you
like
found out.
one of the more modern ones comes down with drag slicks, and I don't know actually if it's good. I don't remember which ones do that, but I do know that the 18 Civic is properly good in B class. What you wanna do? Pulsar with drags is all-wheel drive Excel meta. Yeah, I actually literally just built that.
That car's not light.
Pulsar's pretty light. No?
It's like 3,000 pounds stock,
Is it?
isn't it? I thought it was pretty heavy stock.
I don't know. I made it as heavy as I could because I presumed that all-wheel drive was gonna need to stay
Yeah,
heavy to
fair.
get the power in that it needs. So I'll check here in a second. Oh wait, no, I won't,
thought it
because
was
I already
pretty
picked the
heavy.
car.
Yes.
Even better, Scout on drags? Oh, I have Scout on slicks. Maybe that was my A-class Scout. I made Scout on drags in B-class already. Oh, apparently Season 3 has been confirmed too, so you have to catch up now.
Have to now.
Have to. You have to fully invest your life into it.
We'll get M right on it.
Who says you gotta watch it with them, dude?
It's that or she stumbles into me watching anime, and I think that's the bigger conversation. I'd rather just have it up front, get her on board.
Just get all the skeletons out of the closet now.
Let's go ahead and just let her know about the big titty anime girls.
Holy shit. Oh god. Does she not like anime?
No.
Dang.
No.
Wow. And you're with her, or?
I mean, I guess I can't like confirm, but she's never recommended that we watch an anime. So.
Okay.
All signs do not point to yes.
Meow. Is that guy in an 09 Fiesta? What's this guy? I knew someone was in it. What is first in?
Wow, I like genuinely can't tell.
Aaron, your car does not go fast.
No, it's not quick.
You kind of got fucked
All I
by
did was
only
take-
jumping into this championship for the sprint race.
Yeah, I took a stock NSX and I put Aero on it, so it didn't get quicker. But it is glued through the corners.
I will say, I don't use Aero nearly as much in this game because it will genuinely make your car like a lot slower. It'll make it handle better too, but
the PI is so nice to get
the
back
PI
on those
is
rear
nice,
wings, man.
but it's like it'll take you from like a 195 top speed to like 165. And that's just a completely different car. It's almost like how I would look at brakes in B-Class before. It was just like, it was like, yes, it can be nice, but it was just not really worth it. It was just so much PI for something that, like, if your car already couldn't brake in B-Class, you probably had something else wrong with the car. He's really about to just hold me here.
And I'm about to lose all the fighting I had done to secure where I was. Gone.
Get inside. Whoa! What the fuck? Bet stanced. I did exactly what I wanted, and I was about to pass him on the straight, and he just closes me out on the straight, and then pulls away.
Love it. Oh, apparently I lost the guy that was a good 3 car lengths behind me.
Oh, 04 Civic is what the guy was in.
Oh, never mind. No, I didn't. I thought I lost him. I didn't realize it was actually 5th. Yeah, every time we would hit a straightaway, which was fortunately 99% of that sprint, I'd lose all the ground I earned by taking a corner well. And I could even like hold them off strategically like into some corners by like just like owning the inside line and forcing them outside into a turn, and like I could hold it pretty well. So like there were even straightaways I could hold, and then the end just finishes on 2 miles of sweeping corners without a braking zone. Can't believe I am so shocked power builds are really good in this game. Like I can't figure out how.
Yeah.
I guess I picked this again because I ran it for 1 race.
You will have Cathedral, which you should be solid on. I'll go ahead and pick the same car as well.
I only ran it for one race.
I'm gonna fuck this kid up.
Okay, this should be pretty good. We're starting me first. Don't love
nice.
that.
Hell yeah.
Don't love it.
Oh, he left? Oh my god, what a loser. This car is good, so I do apologize.
That's fair. That's a good comparison then.
Yeah. I kind of expect to have best lap by over a second, considering what we just raced against. This game ain't about clean. People don't play it that way. God, that was the guy who I just responded with.
Nice.
Yeah, the game ain't clean because you fucking took me out on a straightaway.
Oh, I accidentally railed some guy into that corner.
Oh, Papiarca? Yes, daddy. What's up, Santo? I was literally sitting here, I'm not even gonna lie, I was literally sitting here like, okay, I guess it was Seppi that was Papiarca. It's like, doesn't sound right, but yeah, I guess it was Seppi. I was like, Santito! Spikes again. Oh, that was terrible. $13.5. Let's see if I can break 13 here. I had two really bad turns on the last one. That was a lot better.
god, dude.
Oh
Hold a
my
fucking
God,
line through a corner.
So it'll take 14.8 hours to watch season 1 and season 2. Easy enough to watch in a day. Jesus Christ. Oh, that 03 Celica killed it. He must miss checkpoint.
They did.
03 Celica.
But it must have been like the start of the race. Fucking
Hey, third best lap though. I mean,
yeah, that's fucking 250.
yeah.
Dude, he wouldn't pick a line through a corner, man. Like he'd go in one way and then he'd like turn right halfway through the corner. So I'm on the outside of him, and then I just rear end him as I'm exiting the corner every fucking time. Oh well. Oh yeah, that costume looks like someone who takes this seriously.
Cathedral I will likely struggle on, so we shall see. Good. Great start. Jesus Christ. I immediately slammed that stupid post on the first turn.
Oh, that's gotta feel good.
Really makes for a very competitive race coming up here. Actually does, inadvertently, and I'm kind of annoyed about that.
You're kidding. I'm not slowed down. Thank you.
Oh, that's so... I don't care. You're in 8th place. I was invisible in that guy, and I just threw his ass into a wall.
Oh, good. I get to race against Mig again.
I expect Murcielago to be up there, since he was the 03 Celica that killed it.
He seems like a risk it all, and if it works, it works kind of guy.
True. Yeah, sounds like you're not about to like him when he's one position behind you.
Yeah, well, luckily the building he crashed into didn't like him either.
Oh, I passed him.
He tried to shoot up my inside, and weird corner to choose it on with a hard building on that.
I am 5th now. I might be able to get 2 more too. I don't think I'll be able to get you 2 in 1st and 2nd, but... Lose. Shit, that's him. Okay. He's moving in that Celica, I'll give him that. He handles better than me, but I got better speed. I mean, he'll win this race, but... Yeah, he is aggressive, holy shit. I didn't even see him try to pass anyone yet, and I'm already like, holy shit, he's aggressive. Okay.
He risks it all, and maybe it works out.
He just got taken out by somebody. So I just dove on that guy's inside. I didn't take him out though, I just kind of parked myself in front of him on the inside of the turn. Honestly, how I'm just gonna start doing shit like that. Nice win.
God, I hate that last corner onto the straightaway. Your car goes light and then it just rear end slides right to the wall. I was on track for a 104.5 probably, but.
Okay. Let me see what I got here. I got slowed down a little. Yeah, second lap's faster. Alright, well, that guy that was trying to talk shit to me decided to say, put up or shut up, and then sent me an invite, to which I responded, you're the one that left. Hop back in. So we'll see if he hops back in. I also sent him an invite, in case he cared about that. Oh, he joined Convoy. Fuck yeah. I guess that's what happens when you accept the invite. Toxic Stremmer, dude. I'm saying. Challenge him to 1v1 if he wants to smoke. We can't. Nah, yeah. I mean, that's what he said. He said, what did he say? What did he say?
What about one of you want some smoke catching?
He said, okay, dude, if you want a rematch, let's race. Put up or shut up. So he didn't say the exact letters 1v1, but
1v1 me, pussy.
He hopped back in. I am still in the 18 Civic, so that'll be good. It'll be really fun when I beat him here and then switch cars and then beat him again.
What did I just join into?
In two cars that he's never heard of before.
What did I just join into?
Some guy we raced one race against, he said nice job as he was about a car length ahead going onto the final straight, and I started to try and pull ahead of him on the final straight, and he just took me out on a straightaway and then won the race. So I messaged him about it, and he didn't get into this race, so he'll just be in the next championship. And I messaged him about it, and he basically said, like, everyone is dirty on Forza or something like that, and then said, all-wheel drive engine swaps Forza Aero. And I said, I was driving front-wheel drive stock engine, no aero. And you're the only person that took me out that race.
It would be nice.
I would have if I could have, but you were too far ahead.
It would be nice if my data could join so I could beat him in my Lamborghini Mira with no aero, with stock engine, because you can't swap any at 690 PI.
Rear-wheel drive or all-wheel drive?
Rear-wheel drive.
Nice. Yeah. I don't know why he thinks that, like, all-wheel drive engine swaps and Forza Aero is, like, meta in this game, but sure.
In B-Class, if anything, you want to keep it like your stock drivetrain, because all-wheel drive kind of sucks in B. Because you get more power by just keeping it two-wheel drive.
It's actually about to be a really good race with you guys having as much handling as you have.
Ah, dude. I hate this GTO.
How's it been, Aaron? You're like a year older, or like 10 since the last time I talked to you.
Pretty much.
Yeah, probably about that.
About that. Alright, motion blur apparently just decided to, like, turn on. That's cool.
To enhance the experience, you were in tight racing, you needed motion blur.
You get any bitches, Aaron?
It's been, like, gradually getting more and more on over the course of this stream. And it's bothering me.
The idea of Luke asking that Eddie follows me on Instagram.
What did he say? Oh, bitches.
Did you get any bitches?
I also follow your girlfriend on Instagram.
And comments? Yeah, exactly. And comments regularly on things I post.
Getting any bitches lately? I shouldn't have given that idea.
Bitches lately. Oh my god.
I believe in
My
you,
car
Aaron.
is too slow.
Your car is very much too slow.
I would appreciate if my thing could sync this thing called data.
Finally, we entered a quartering section.
Just time to gain all your time.
This fucker again, dude!
Oh, you're about to have like one whole straightaway here too.
God damn it.
You do get like 2, maybe 3 more turns, so you might be able to catch back up.
no, this is all flat for him.
This is
Oh,
all
it
flat.
was supposed to be.
Yeah, you get one right here.
I got him. I got him.
You got him? You should be able to hold. These are the 3 turns I was talking about.
Got him, baby. Oh, okay, we're in snow. In the dry season.
You got snow tires?
Yeah, just for that turn.
Just for that one turn.
Why did they not work out? Okay, oh no. He's charging. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. No worries.
What are you worried
No
about?
worries.
Who was worried?
No worries.
I
wasn't.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Must
dude.
have been someone else
Must have been someone else with those worries.
with those concerns. Easy. Okay, so a stock NSXR will be competitive with mild tweaks, which means anything I've done to any other car ruins it. Not competitive with people that are good, but like in these lobbies.
Yeah. That guy with the 03 Celica cracks me up. He was here for all 3 races and got dicked, but he put down like the lap time I put down on that first track.
Yeah, on the first track. Again, he's Luke the first like times he started to get really good,
Yeah.
but in rivals only. Because then he'd come into racing and he'd just like blow a checkpoint every lap, except one, and put down a best lap time. Luke now is consistent and fast, so now he's just a threat.
All right, how good of a bit would it be if we left this championship and found a new one? Just because this guy joined just before he could get into the last race, so he just had to wait that whole race out. Now it's about to pick a car, and then when he finally gets in, we're not going to be there.
That was my classic move on like Soccer Stars, is like demanding a rematch and then leaving.
Fucking Soccer Stars.
Because he like didn't punish you for quitting a match or something.
Yeah.
If you quit like
Shit.
immediately.
Invited the convoy and acted all friendly, and then he's in convoy. He's in convoy.
I guess a little late to
I just
act
kinda
all
wanna kick
friendly,
his
but
ass. Yeah, that. That
That.
aggressive with him.
no, not this time. You're
Well,
actually not that bad.
The worst thing I said was that he is sensitive
Hell yeah,
to
dude. Let's
losing.
load. Let's go, dude.
Let's
Get any
load.
bitches yet? Sorry,
Bring it back up. Let's load. I
Yeah,
am
was
loving
running
this.
back, so I
Oh,
muted my
shit,
phone.
we're back. Okay,
Two
so
sprints
2
and
sprints.
Don't you love that this championship is apparently 5.9 miles according to the top left, even though the first 2 races
Well, yeah,
are
it's-
4.7 and 5 miles?
Yeah,
Are the first
5 miles,
2
I don't get it.
circuits or sprints?
Both of them are sprints.
Sprint.
I imagine a Stadio circuit is 3 laps for a total of 5.9. So it's
I can
not
see it being an
even
average
divisible at
thing.
3. No, it's not.
no.
Um,
I don't know which version. Oh, the all-wheel drive version. That's probably not a good version of the car. Well, why not? Why not run it for a bit?
I'm joining and using my 690 Mira, and I have no regrets. Why is it not 700, you may ask, Aaron? Because Suman said he'd murder me if you saw me spam the 700 Mira online. It's too good.
It's too
Game
good.
crashing,
Okay.
Santino, no!
Oh no. Well, you hate to see that.
Maybe that's why we're taking so long to load.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
God damn it, Santita.
How have your load times overall been, though?
Not bad. I haven't complained about them, so not been that long.
Or you're just so used to them?
So Stance Y32, back in his 09 Focus, because apparently one person told him that I posted a good tune for it.
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm just assuming that it's his only good car. He's about to get dicked by a 93 Clio.
Can you please not beat him that bad? I want to get to a Stadio so I can beat him that bad.
Yeah, that's the other thing. He had started way in front of me on the pecking order, and it was like all straightaways, so I just wasn't able to ever pass him.
Oh god, lag.
I do really want
We're good.
to have fun with this guy. He just sees me join the lobby. Never seen me before. gets beat.
You're not in
Guy-
Jovi.
You're not
I'm
Joe,
not
yeah.
a Jovi. It doesn't look like I fucking know you guys. I'm down 10 PI, so I look like a fucking idiot. And I went and I beat him. I just go, imagine losing to a car 10 PI worse. Just out of nowhere.
Just have
Man,
you-
rest in peace, that man. Rest in peace, Sun Echo. We were trying to go side by side in the corner with the exit on a bridge. Well, we're not side by side anymore.
He's not in the lobby anymore.
He's also not here anymore. Thank God they made the bridges breakable. That was such a helpful addition to the game's racing
Thank
mechanic.
God this kid thought he was good.
Dude, I'm even beating his ass.
I'm loading.
And
beating
Luke's
his
still
ass.
beating his ass. There's a reason we get along, son.
Ooh, didn't think that well. Oh, you are beating his ass. Holy shit. Wow, you're actually.
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Hello. What's up? It's your boy.
What's up? I actually just built this car. This is one of the 3 editions I wanted to try to test out. Didn't get to test this one, but it's not bad.
You know, one of my favorite part about V-Class lobbies?
What is that?
It's not that it's like good racing, because the majority of those
No.
there's not good racing.
Ah.
It's
It's the best racing.
it's the best racing, and it's that they're never fucking full to the top. There's always good people in it, like a good amount of people. But I don't have to worry about waiting to get a spot in the lobby.
Because it's always like
There
8
is
to
that.
10.
Exactly. There's not enough people committed to the B class.
Because they're cowards. God, your car is
Yeah,
good.
It
Spence.
is very good.
I saw Jumpy using it, which makes me think it is like actually
Cleo?
really good. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the
right.
93, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he posted a screenshot of him in a
Yes.
lobby with like Malik and all the other guys, and he fucking won.
It's disgusting. It's gross.
But the best part is, this one is all-wheel drive Forza Aero. Engine swap.
He just started that last straight when I crossed the finish line.
Yeah, this one's literally
Oh,
his entire nightmare.
Actually,
Engine swap, all-wheel drive, little arrow. Oh my god. Oops.
Oopsie.
is he the stank kid in this convoy?
This
he
is the
stands
one
still.
reason. This is the one reason I missed Forza.
It's
This is just the only
talking
reason.
shit and backing it up.
The only reason I miss it. That was a classic race of my own. I've had a lot of those lately.
Spence, you remember that kid that was like driving like a piece of shit or whatever? And then Fastminer, I called him out in
Not
that
specific
Discord.
enough. Ah, slightly more specific.
Well, I joined that server, and a kid honestly talked shit. I'm like, learn how to drive. Like, you just aren't driving clean. And this random guy goes, you just came here to talk shit. I'm just like, no, know what's happening before you comment on it. He's driving like an asshole. The guy just goes, everyone in Open sucks. 1v1 me. He has not yet invited me for a 1v1 because I'm pretty sure somebody tipped him off how much I play this game. Perspective, there's this guy named Marcus in Team Wars. He never finished a Team Wars race, and somebody compared the guy that wanted to 1v1 me to him.
Good.
There we go, baby. Wow, this race looks unique.
Never seen this before. Okay, he's starting second. I'm starting last. Can I make it work?
Where am I
Okay, I'm about to pass it in my all-wheel drive.
Immediately.
6.2. Are you 6'2"?
Immediately launch past him.
You're to
What?
690 euro.
Are you-
Jesus.
Are you in 6.2 or what?
No, I'm i6. It's still an i6, but it's
Okay.
the engine swapped i6.
All right, here we go.
Hello, game. Did that whole like turn thing. Alright, well at least we got it out of the way. Is he saying that because he's ahead of me? Because that'd be sad.
We're feeling good.
I'm hunting.
I'm just
We are
not built for handling
focused.
tracks.
I don't know if he tried to take me out, but he just also just kind of sucks.
He might try and take you out. He said the
He did
Force
try
is
to take
not
points
about
out
racing dirty.
unprompted.
Yeah. Ah, I'm sorry.
Move your fucking white, just like slug, dude. He's like, this is. I see why you don't like this guy.
It was
And
literally just because he's trying to take me out on a straightaway. It's the only reason I don't like this guy. I don't even care about his responses. His responses are whatever. It's fun to make fun of him, but mainly just don't like that he took me out on a straightaway. Alright, we're halfway through and I'm basically through everyone.
I'll have him.
Definitely have him. That's how he's taking corners.
And there he goes.
So close, oh my god.
Yes, Spence.
God. That's worse than taking someone out on a straightaway. Oh, I did not slide out that hard.
It wasn't even like. It was just a clean pass. He fucked up a corner, and I probably could have taken it faster, but considering what you've told me, he
Yeah.
just slung back on the track, and I made sure I wasn't where he was.
Nope, not happening. Oh, it saved it, but. Yeah, he'll hold me at least. Might be able to get fourth though.
This mirror is a beaut.
Asshole.
Did he just throw you into a wall?
Really, dude?
Did he just what was out of the you're too slow?
He just
or
hit me with
whatever?
your too slow, yeah. He's done the next race. I can get banned from online. I don't need to play this game.
I don't need to play this game. I wanted to play AoE anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh,
I had him around the outside, and he put me in the wall, and then it forced me into the wall in the next one.
Yeah. Oh god.
Well, that's fun.
Tie. Holy shit. Luke's gonna beat us
Did you get
all.
wrecked at the start, Spence?
I really just couldn't get through. This car isn't really built for handling. And so it doesn't have anywhere that it could pull away on that track. So yeah, then just having to fight through everyone the whole time. I mean, I only ended up like 2 seconds behind, but you start 2 seconds behind when you start in the back, so.
I made sure to keep it subtle. I just go, shouldn't be trash talking when you're losing to a car 10 points lower. Left it at that. With the smiley face, of course, so I'm not toxic. Not toxic. There's a smiley face, I can't be blamed. There was no ill intent behind the
Holy
message.
shit. We lost to a car 10 PI. It's either 10 PI or 10 seconds. So it's 10 seconds last race. Meep. Meep.
Yeah, well, actually, when it's 10 channel points, so you can redeem Meep.
There you go, dude. It is 10 channel points. I should make it 69, but.
You shouldn't talk when you're all-wheel drive.
I love that.
Ready?
Are you all
Ready to-
right? You already
Nope.
answered
I'm
this.
waiting.
You're
I'm
not?
waiting at the start.
Nope.
That.
I'm waiting at the start.
I'm waiting at this. Well, you'll be invincible. You'll be invincible.
I know. I'm just gonna let him catch up a bit. If I get too far, like, based on the first race, if he's in the back, he's not getting through the pack.
That's true. That's true.
Nah, I'll
No,
go race
let him-
for it.
let
If he
it-
catches up, I'm gonna end his ass.
Just let him run it out, because this is a very fun track.
This is a good track. I do like this track.
I learned a lot of it from Monthly, and I was actually able to keep up with Sumin quite a bit the other day on this track. In this car.
Is that car really that good?
The Mira's pretty fucking good.
How's
I
it
love
built like so well?
Street
What does it do so
tires.
well?
I don't really know.
Rare.
Yeah,
A
it's
street
wild.
tire
Yeah,
build.
it's just random.
Oh, I fucked up.
I got lucky on that, I'm not gonna lie. I broke way too hard going into it, and then I was just able to fully gas all the way through. On a really good line.
Nice. Stance is the one behind me. I'd like to see him pass me.
I'd like to see him try.
Oh, dude, he is back there.
I was about to say, is he on you or still back there?
No. No, I'm closer to Luke than he is to me.
Oh, jeez. I didn't see you on my screen and I saw Luke. So,
I'm not that far behind Luke.
yeah,
I'm like
I saw
double,
you once I slid for the turn, yeah.
Yeah, depending on the like corner, I'm about like 3 times what he is from you.
Yeah.
I think your car's just so perfect for this track. I don't know. if
It's
I'll
just a
catch
good
you.
car. I mean, it's just a really fucking good car. As long as it's not like super handling, it like if it has a chance to get away, it will. I'm really annoyed Poppy Arca isn't walking him too, but I'll take what I can get.
I definitely have you on lap time.
Oh, fuck. That hurts. Last time I took that one too slow, so I was hoping I was gonna be able to fully gas out of that. I was not.
Luckily, I can see the distance to the guy behind me. The fuck? Why did they ruin this game? Like,
What do
Why?
you mean in terms of balance?
No,
like it just
split times.
I can't see the distance. Like it just
Oh,
weird
oh, oh,
shit.
oh,
Like
oh,
just weird shit, man. Like I can't see the gap to the guy behind me.
oh. Yeah.
Why? What about that feature was so taxing and
It's
cluttering?
competitive. It's too competitive, dude.
But that's not a leaderboard for a game mode that didn't originally have one.
Okay, now I'm like perfectly splitting Luke and this guy.
Hello.
Hello.
That was a fun way through that
That's
corner.
aggressive.
You might have the no, dude.
Yeah, of course I've got it. I was just annoyed that you made me take a slower line through those 2 turns.
I was pushing it.
You were pushing it, yeah, I can tell. I got a
Wasn't-
B-Class car I want to try out, but no one drives B-Class. Dude, hop in, that's all I fucking drive, sickly. Get in this shit, bro.
I waited for him at the finish line.
I watched that.
I'll take the lap though.
That was good.
I knew.
I told him I'd see him at the finish line.
So heinous. Oh, man.
I made sure to hit him with the. It's rear-wheel drive. If you were close enough, you could see the tire mark.
What? Pain.
He just responded with front-wheel drive RS. Stop.
Wait, what? I just said oops. I think that's where I'm gonna leave it.
I can't talk too much shit because my next car might just be dog shit. I have no clue.
Just suck badass. He'll probably just pick the 09 Focus again. Oh, I'm picking my 09 Focus. Why didn't I think about that? Even if he's not here, I'm totally picking it.
So I go, okay, real drive Mira, lower PI. So I face. He goes, talk to me when you learn to play game. He goes, drive a real car.
Drive a real car.
I just responded, I did, and you lost.
Drive a real
By 3 seconds
What
off.
does he mean by real car?
I
How
got
is it
3 0.
not?
That's
What,
crazy.
he just got sad and decided that's not a real car?
I got 3-0'd last race with a lap time 1.5 seconds off my pace.
He doesn't even know that. He knows that he got 2-0'd.
You used to
Yeah.
call me on my cell phone.
Think of that follow up with the fan sickly. I like
1.5
that.
seconds off my pace.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm mean.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
want
expect him to stick around. I'm not gonna lie. We'll see.
Yeah.
How disrespectful do I pick?
I'm picking the 09. So
How disrespectful? Do I
just gotta
just
find it.
whoop?
I have 03.
Do I just bring out a can of whoop ass?
There we go. 09 focus.
Oh fuck! Don't have my Toronto team. Just power build.
It is not engine swap. Oh, it might. No, shouldn't be engine swap. It's not drivetrain swap, and it's not aero swap.
I'm trying to think. What's the most like disrespectful car I could pick?
Why don't you try this one out? I built a front-wheel drive slicked car. Just
Do I pick the super van?
Okay, work. The Reliant. Oh my god! Please, please, please.
I told you to pick a real car. Pick subjectively a more fictional one.
Objectively. I do also like that my focus is straight black. His is straight white.
I just responded. I picked a real car for you this time at 700 PI to make it fair.
Oh no. Oh no. Aaron, you thought that Clio was broken?
Yeah.
Bro. You will forget that we're racing Luke.
Is he that gone?
That
Yeah, you gotta pick the Tachyon.
This is basically the fucking Tachyon.
Yeah, basically.
That's so funny.
Like I'm not sure
If
there's
the
a car
Tachyon
within
had left
3
handling,
seconds
it
of
would be that car.
Like on HMC, I'm not sure there's a car within like 3 seconds of it.
Mm-hmm. It's disgusting. And HMC is a pretty balanced track. Power builds do run it, but like not by much.
On this one, it won't be
He
fun.
left.
This is a mess. Ah!
Oh, he left.
Like an ass.
I feel like an ass. No, you fucking
But just
don't.
yeah, but just to prove
No,
my
you don't.
point, he may not be here, but Aaron, you
Oh,
still
that
need to see
Integra
this.
slaps.
Oh, is it?
Uh-huh.
It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad it won't mean anything. This race.
Yeah, it won't. You'll absolutely get your anus handed to you by Luke.
Bye.
There he goes.
Oh my god! That's just a speed hack, bro! I pulled
I'm
away
about
from
to
everyone
report
else.
I'm
I
going
pulled away from
200.
everyone else. Luke is at least 3 times further away from me than I am to anyone else.
Did you hear what I just said?
What? You're
I
good
was
to-
going 200
Oh my god.
In B.
In B.
that quickly.
That was a curve and a half. Oh, cool. Cool. Curve and a slowdown and a half.
Thank God for all the light poles around here.
Thank God they had a good left, or else I'd be really embarrassed that I picked
Oh,
his
he
car.
sent
and
me an
didn't shit on
image. I'm curious what that means.
just a straight
Go get a
dick
girlfriend and to talk to, bro. I don't got time.
pic. Oh God, no, he
This-
didn't.
We'll see what this image is. If it's a picture of him and his
Tell me
girlfriend,
it's a picture of him.
if it's a picture of him and his girlfriend, I'm getting disrespectful.
I'm gonna do some heinous things.
Please be extremely complimentary to her, though. Say, like, she could do so much better than you.
Make it backhanded as hell.
Backhanded as hell, dude.
Oh, don't
Wow,
worry.
she can do so much better than you. How'd you pull that?
Or you can get really brain fucky with it and be like, wow, I'm really surprised that someone as ugly as her could pull someone like you.
Nah, because he's too dumb to realize what that means. Here's how we go about it. If it's a picture of him and his girlfriend, I'll just go, wow, she's really pretty. Do you mind giving me her snap? It looks like she's single.
Hey, fuck.
Oh, he left the convoy.
He did leave the convoy. Damn. Couldn't handle it. Couldn't handle the oops. Oops, all
Couldn't handle my
W's.
2 weeks of total playtime.
Didn't handle my like month of total playtime. Damn.
I swear,
Like, you've got to be
Rogan.
well over. You've got to be closing on 2 months now.
Nah. It's,
I said, whoever
Okay,
threw that
let's
paper, your mom's a hoe.
Okay.
Your mom's a hoe. I would say he was racing the 09 Focus pretty well. He just doesn't know that there's cars
oh
that are
my
better
god,
than
it's a meme that says you are maidenless.
Okay, that's really funny.
You
Alright.
are maidenless.
Alright, go get a girlfriend to talk to. I don't got time. I just go, clearly you do if you are still responding. And I'm asking if he has a girl, so we'll see where this goes.
Charisma 100. What's up, Pathfinder? The fact that you even have that car built, Luke, makes me sad.
It's the realest car I have. I'm sorry.
It doesn't even have 4 wheels.
It's also
realest
engine,
car I've
it's
got.
also engine swapped with full aero.
You're aware of how much I dislike you.
Would you
Oh,
rather have
Batman's
5
got good
wheels?
news. I like that.
No, don't want the 5-wheel option. Okay.
God, no. Please, no. God. I needed that. I just finished. Just 2 of us covered. Nice.
Oh, I'm about to turn suicidal.
This is about to be hilarious. We might win. Might. Probably won't.
I'd have to have the throttle control of a fucking god.
Oh, Spider and an Integra.
What was that?
Fastbinder and an Integra.
Yes, it was the
All-wheel
first.
drive.
It was the first front-wheel drive car he built as well. No, it's not all-wheel.
Oh, nice.
I guess
I know,
all-wheel.
it's all he drive.
Oh, thanks. All-wheel drive.
It's all heel.
Oh, we're
Drive.
dipping. We're good.
Yeah, not all wheel drive. All heel drive. You didn't race me head to head. Oh my god, kid.
Feel free
But what
to
up, Poppy Arca?
pump me out of the way.
Punch me out of the way.
Okay. Okay.
I was just trying to sweep
I
the
have a
line
pun.
there. Alright, Fastfinder's about to dig us down though, and I'm not here for it.
Oh, the jump on the right. I forget about that one. Oh, come on. Slow me down my ass.
Slow me down.
But Luke activated his speed hacks. He realized he was
Oh,
losing.
fuck. Then my turns decided to just go away with the speed. That's a heavy slowdown.
It's kind of warranted. You probably hit it doing 200.
Probably hit it through 200.
I don't feel
thanks,
it
Fastbinder.
as sympathy.
This Twisket is dropping the nice driving. I don't know
Oh,
why.
fuck my ass. Oh, come
I forgot.
on. Fastminer broke
got
a
the same thing,
telephone
don't worry.
pole, and it was sticking out from the corner, so it sent me to the outside of the wall, and I hit the wall and slowed down. Oh, God. Oh, hell yeah, curb.
Hit that curve, buddy.
Let's go. I almost just took out this Aiden Sanchez kid because he was so far up at the top I thought he was one of us. I'm sorry, Rogun. Alright, Rogun.
No, stop hitting the light
Okay,
pole,
Rogun.
Spence!
I fucking got, it wasn't my fault. Rogun kept pushing me into the wall. So feel free to take his ass out.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh my god, he just flew past me.
Finally parking on the apex. Oh, almost flipped.
Alright, Rogun, what's up, big guy? You got 1995 in your gamer tag, so I know that you're an adult. So what I'm about to do to you will not be illegal. As long as you consent. Alright, Aiden.
And then even then, depending on state law.
Jeez.
Oh, fuck. Hey, there we go. Whew, we're good. Way fast.
I didn't
Oh,
really need to
that's
do
a
anything to him.
curb?
I'm kind of sad.
What the was that?
All of a sudden, I'm
I went
getting
on
on Aaron.
I went on the inside of the one at the top of the hill there.
Luke's about to beat me.
I know what's coming. Oh.
I'm not that heinous. I would have just gone through you anyway. All that car does is go 200 or 0, so. It just gets traction so fast. It's not fair. Oh god, hello.
Brakes do not work very fast. That's a pretty deserved slowdown. Oh, then I stalled it out of the slowdown too.
Yeah, you did. Oh, game crash? Good.
I will beat Spence after all.
Easy win.
I don't think it was an accident, OG driver, because I was already questioning it before, and that was pretty on purpose. But I don't know, maybe.
What? You talk about the Aiden kid?
I actually strung together a pretty good lap time on this last one here. Yeah, that was a 133.
Reel him in, reel him. Fuck, couldn't reel in third. Slowdown was just a little too long.
Oh, fastest lap time. What up?
I was not a fast. I probably could have, but I didn't really have the opportunity. I'd be asking a lot of this bitch to go.
Oh,
that.
Jovi got best lap. No, he didn't.
This guy again accused me of driving all-wheel drive. I literally just said, I've never driven all-wheel drive online.
I'm pretty.
I may have, but for all he fucking cares about, I've never driven all-wheel drive online.
I cannot pinpoint a time you've driven all-wheel drive, which lets you know if you have, it's been a minute.
Yeah, I don't know if I have. Not in Custom Adventures, at least, I don't think. And if I did, it was probably on accident.
Aiden Sanchez kid messaged me.
Oh god, what did he say?
It's a nice message.
Oh, nice. What's up, Goose?
Bruh, that last second pass, how you were hauling, I don't know how you drive that crap.
Yeah, did you see that? Spence, I got fastest lap.
Hell yeah, dude.
I just responded with, I'm a no life. So I hope he gets the message.
I'm a no life. Because I spent all my time with your girl.
Damn.
Alright, well, I apologize in advance to absolutely fucking no one. Alright, Aaron. We could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way.
Hopefully it's while we're invisible, so it's easy.
Back, Spencer.
Good.
Oh, fuck, shit, fuck, 3 wheels.
Come on. Don't lose it.
We're back.
Oh, that was a hit.
You hit the wall or something?
He's in
Yeah, hit the
Horizon
wall.
5 still. Oh, I can't invite him to a game. Did he block me? Tell me he fucking blocked
Oh
me.
my god. Wow, that was quick. We never get blocked.
That's how you know their feelings are hurt.
I can't invite him to a game.
That's wild.
He did end with, "I'm gonna go do something with my car in real life, so catch you later," which means he's not going to work on a car in real life.
Stop it, Aaron.
God, I just
Hello.
finished wiring my headlights. I'm never wiring
Goodbye.
shit again. Love that.
Ask me he's gonna go look at his real life car's headlights too. Or, I guess, tail light.
No, that was this guy in chat. That was this guy in chat.
I know.
Oh yeah,
No.
yeah.
I guess I'll just join you guys. Make my life easy.
It made me leader, so it's not like you have to worry about Fastminer, Geppa.
Why did it make you leader?
I don't know.
I don't
I was
know.
literally the last to join.
You literally were the last to join.
My ping sucks at the moment, so.
I think Fastminer joined after me.
Oh,
Fastminer did join after, but I've been here since the start, so.
Alright, well, I didn't want to drive to 09 Focus anyway, so. Your guys' last race, aren't you? No, not
This
yet.
is the last race, yeah.
Oh,
Yep,
damn.
yep. This is it. This will be Luke's second win.
Sickly, are you hopping in or what's up? Oh, Sickly left. Never mind.
It's like someone described corners to this track.
Because even
This is the
90s
first time I've really had to hit the
slow.
brakes. Yeah, like that's the first time, second time I think I've really had to hit the brakes for something.
Yeah, because even the 90s.
Last time I
slow
came
on
within
this
striking
one.
distance of Luke.
Oh, you got. I might
After
hit the,
3 times and I was still on the first headlight. Oh my god. Jeez.
All right, finishing speeds.
I wired something once.
What's really happened? I started college as an electrical engineering major, and I have
Yeah.
been begging myself to put an electrical drop right here in this room, and I have just not fucking done it yet.
What
I
was
put
the
on-
finishing speed.
I put in spare. I put in extra headlights up front on my Festiva.
Yeah,
But
you fucking
that was
did.
not. Yeah, I did. I was not wired super well, but it was cool and functional.
Yeah, my problem is I don't trust myself to do an electrical drop when I'm gonna be plugging in basically my entire life to it.
Yeah, no, that's valid. Yeah, the Festiva I was risking nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Literally, my computer is worth more than that Festiva.
Oh, yeah, easy.
A couple
Dude,
times
mine,
over.
like 2 years in, based on graphics card inflation, is worth more.
Each monitor is worth more.
You could have. You could have
Oh,
bought
man.
another set of those headlights and got another car.
Dude,
with
I
it for
wonder.
free.
Dude, I wonder what I could sell because that car got like a lot, like really good gas mileage. I wonder, like, if I had waited for like peak gas prices, what you could try to sell that for, like a running Festiva.
How much?
It's got like 45
how
to the
much
gallon
did you buy
highway.
it for right now? Tell me it's inflated to like 5K.
Dude, if it had to 5K, I'm selling my car and moving to the woods.
And the Aiden kid's actually super chill, apparently.
Kind of like, oh, Goose has a Miata. Aaron, let's go. If it catches on fire,
Oh,
just get
what
into it.
up?
I'll
I
take
don't know
us
about
to
that.
do
And
two.
Miatas are worth way too much
With
now.
some atmospheric vocal harmonies sound good on just the two of us. Like Halo 3 kind of atmospheric vocal harmonies. Because yes, that'll sound good on anything.
On just the two of oh.
Uh,
Depends. Are you doing it on like an 80s Casio keyboard and it's gonna sound like dog shit, or is it like well layered in? Like, yeah, because if we're talking Halo like monk chant shit done well, I mean, you put that shit on everything.
Put that shit on everything.
Like good adobo seasoning. Put that shit on everything.
Okay, his was 5K, so he did not buy it when it inflated up to 9 or whatever the fuck it's at now.
Oh god. Did you buy a 5K one this year or a 5K one 3 years ago?
Oh, fuck the used car market.
Oh, that could sound good, Fastminer. Again, handled well.
Are
Yeah.
you a monk, though?
Yeah, because if not.
Because if not, eh. Alright, I'm about to do some dirty things to this championship. Oh,
Yeah, you
Rogan
already
on
know what
74
I'm in.
Civic.
You already know what I'm in.
Oh yeah, daddy.
Fuck, I'm still in the
Like
wrong
last
team for
month?
this.
Oh no. It
Oh.
runs?
Where do you? Okay, follow-up question again. Where do you live?
If you don't
We're
mind
gonna
us
get it.
asking, yeah.
Yeah. Even continent, I guess.
Yeah, fair. 91,000 miles and it's 1990. Okay.
Oh, that's a great deal.
Yeah, that's solid.
Yeah, no, great deal on that. I don't know how you found that, but someone's relative just passed away. You guys don't want any of this gremlin heat.
I'd give you some of this Cobra Funk, but I'm in the wrong team, so probably won't get any.
Yeah, but this car also sucks. It just has, it does have really good handling though. I will say that, like. And it does launch out of corners because it is on slicks.
Oh my
I
god,
love
this
when I'm
PR.
flying past someone and I'm already their headlight is on my tail light and they do that little like fishtail thing where they try and just like bump my little booty because they want to fuck me up
Yeah.
as I'm passing too fast, but it just
Okay,
does
I am
nothing.
coming
It doesn't
back
do
to the
anything 'cause
same
it's
car, but with a
Forza.
different team.
And it's
this
way
is-
too late and I love it.
And this is because I missed a checkpoint.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm
you're
coming
my
for you.
leader.
Hey, sick, somehow. Ah. Coming for you, Aaron.
I bet.
Apparently that car slaps.
I also just didn't have to fight through traffic. I was in
That's
second
true.
place at
Yeah,
the
all
start.
I had to do is fight through traffic.
But I'm thinking more and more I'm just bad at racing on Bahia.
Maybe.
That my cars are actually bad.
Hoping I can get you here. This car is good, so I'll be sad if I can't. But that traffic was a lot.
And this car's holding its own.
It is. Like, it's definitely a good
Some-
car.
I smacked that wall last lap on the outside. My rear end lifted up.
Did you get a slowdown?
Come on.
Fuck yeah.
Come on. What game do you think this is?
Dude, Donnie, you're just as far ahead as you were. Do you have mistakes I could improve upon? But you're
This
that's just
track
a
is
fast
good
car.
for it because it's a handling track. A lot of corners that would require like slowing down if you had worse handling.
Yeah. I have to like slightly, maybe a little brake, mostly kind of coast through these corners.
Like I'm flat through all that.
Yeah, I had to slow down and then go flat.
And then
Here's the thing for the follow, welcome to the fam.
I launched out of this one because I'm on slicks, so I just
You used to
leave.
call me
I
on my
think I'll have
cell
maybe a
phone.
10th on you on best lap.
I can see that for sure. What?
Hello.
Just decided to take bold routes on the last lap, you know.
Alright, no I won't. Oh my god, hello.
Oh
sorry.
no! Oh
I ran a
no!
1.9.
I think it was a 8 and a 7.
That was a good one too. Yeah, I
Dude,
ran,
Jersey,
a
'cause
106.7 after the rewind. Damn it.
91 though, man. Check those chassis rails. Check the frame rails. 91 in New Jersey.
Nerd.
Those get frightening.
Oh, fast miner. Nice.
Whoa! Whoa!
And Rogan apparently.
That's what happens when you take one of the best cars on a track that's good for it.
I mean, he also beat us by a second on best lap when we were just talking about how we were both running solid cars. Daytona was a badass roadblock. I love it.
All right, sounds like Gremlins competitive.
It's good, especially you
All I
start
needed to hear.
top of the pack.
Yeah.
Something to keep note with of. I'll see if I can get Bard to test the Gremlin.
What'd you say?
See if I can get Thankful Bard to test the
You
Gremlin.
could probably call it off meta. I mean, it was holding pace with this 07 Civic, and I'd call this 07 Civic off meta. So I'd call that off meta. Maybe more if it's got something else in it that Aaron fucked up.
Thank God. I'm so happy. Yeah, so it turns out I'm just really shit at Bahia. Frustrating because it's where I like to test, so that doesn't bode well.
Yeah.
You should test on the Stadio.
That's probably a good one too. I do like a Stadio as well.
I really like Stadio.
I need to clip my fingernails. I don't need fingernails. What? Get rid of them.
Why do we have
Oh,
fingernails?
this
Everyone
problem.
always said, "Oh, to protect your fingers." Yeah, well, why don't we protect any other part of our fucking bodies? Who
Exactly,
fucking cares
like,
about
that's just
the
weird.
backside of my fingers.
Yeah, like unnecessary. Yeah, start me up towards the front again. Thank God. Let's go.
Unfortunately, I did not pay attention to what was a good lap time last time we ran this.
Fast. You guys are
So
fucking
Luke
moving.
was 6-1. Luke was 6-1, and I was 6-4.
Oh no, there's so many cars behind me.
That are so fast.
Oh no. Well, Grammy, let's go. Oh no.
Fuck, I took that good.
You took that really well, because I did too. Oh, Grammy, we fought hard. We fought hard, little guy. Oh, no, there's a Cobra up our inside. All right, there was a Cobra up our inside.
Get shit on!
The Grammy.
Oh my god.
Go get him, Luke.
What a
Oh,
little
that's not you,
gremlin.
Luke. That's another Shelby.
No, you did kill me.
I did kill you. I did kill you. Okay, that was worthwhile. There was a Cobra up our inside.
Yeah,
It's
it's
so
like shit
easy to
like
ruin
that, like-
someone's race.
I used to take lines like that Luke's now taking, and I used to be like
Yeah.
an asshole for it because I wasn't actually fast to be able to back it up. And then I learned to
Yeah.
not take those lines, but then also got fast. So now it's like I could probably do that
you
now.
could take them.
But it's just like now I just like get too much of a bitch mentality.
This Daytona's terrified because he saw what I did to
Yeah,
this
Fats
Cobra.
Liner.
Just
Uh-oh,
ruined that
Luke.
corner.
Oh shit! Fuck! That corner is different than I thought it would. Oh wow! No slowdown for that. Elite.
So I mean, let's just stay third. Stop. Hang on a second. I'm drafting him.
I'm drafting. I'm drafting. I'm drafting. I'm drafting. I'm drafting. He's pulling away from me. How is that happening?
I'm drafting.
I'm drafting.
I am gaining.
I just got clean racing after
I think I
riding
just
Luke's
had more
ass to a
power.
corner.
Why were you paying attention to? Oh my god, Pathfinder took that well.
Well,
That
I
was
was looking to see
fucking
if I
good.
got the. I was looking to see if I got the drafting award. To know if I was drafting.
So
I have done
drafting,
one of the.
Uh,
One of the best defensive
Oh,
driving
good racing.
hits. And then he finally got me.
Dude, I did that bad full flying laps. Fuck, dude.
same. I did this Cobra no justice.
Fuck.
I should have won this. Then again, there was also something I did not account
I don't-
for. There was
yeah, I
a
don't know what
pizza
that could have been.
delivery guy. I was still
Daytona got me.
172.
This guy is a roadblock. Fastliner was right.
The car's great. The only problem is there's a hole where I can touch the carpet from under the car, but I could just weld a plate under there. Okay.
Okay, well, it sounds like you're aware of the rust spot. No, that's not too bad. That's a new one. I haven't really heard a lot of those, but
If my ass didn't swing out, that pass would have been clean. Yeah, I let you have a lot of that, unfortunately. I was not driving very well, but
yeah.
you made up for it. You definitely took advantage of all those problems.
How are the fenders, Goose? 'Cause I'm lucky living down here. My car is very clean.
Yes, here. Oh wait. Oh, I just got lucky as shit. I just made a move on chess that accidentally covered a piece.
Nice.
I had a really nice game of chess today where I absolutely staked this guy's queen down. I got it pinned to his king.
Hell yeah,
Then he
dude.
blocked it. And he blocked it with a fucking knight. And he could have moved his queen, but not to anywhere much better. Just it would have been taking that move.
Yeah.
Instead, I was able to defend the bishop that I took the knight with and kept the skewer, then also defended the bishop.
Yeah, dude.
He then resigned.
Full
shortly after.
lobby, daddy. Rapperino, fuck yeah. The guy bought it from, actually just put new ones on because they were rusting. Okay, word. Yeah,
There you go.
I'm hoping.
Got
There's
it.
some tight turns here, but yeah, it's definitely.
Strongly
all power race.
recommend hop on the. I'm sure you're already there, but hop on the Miata subreddit. They have answers to basically everything, and every forum will help you on everything else. But-
Aaron, I know you like the Cobra, so this tune is actually shared, and it's not hard
Nice.
to drive at all. So
Yeah, if only I could afford one.
Oh, I have like 5. I could sell you one.
Okay. I'm just so broke. Why do you have chassis stiffeners in that? It's a really modern car for chassis stiffness. Where does this
I
go?
just straight missed that checkpoint. I am not racing with the rest of you guys right now. I am in a different lobby. I was really expecting a surprise. Oh, well, that keeps turning from Aaron right there.
Yeah,
is
no, we're
fine.
good so far.
Just causing a bit of chaos.
Wow, Fastfinder in
Oh,
second, though. I like that.
Bye, everyone. I'll see you later.
Pretty sure Fastfinder has more top end than me.
Wow, I have more top end than him, so that's not great.
This Cobra's a circuit car.
You didn't do very well on the circuit,
Oh!
Luke.
We're good.
I did have a gremlin murder me.
Yeah, but
and
you
then
only ran
proceeded-
7 flat on your lap time, so.
I also fucked up both laps, both my flying laps. It's like,
Yeah, so yeah, like I murdered you because if you're that fast, you'll win either way. Like,
yeah, it's just I also proceeded to fuck up, so
yeah, then that did happen. This is a very fast track for my poor little slow Grammy.
Fastfinder, fuck you for having good handling. You just fucked up everything, was able to just recover.
My God, where did the Civic come
This
from
is
behind
a
me?
great race we've got going on here.
I couldn't agree less. I'm near no one.
I knew it. I hand broke and still apparently missed it.
I got Fastfinder, he fucked up this hairpin. I'll win for the Cobra. Let's say eat myself off the final bridge.
You just can't catch up after you rewind.
My God, where did it? Oh God, that corner is a lot steeper than I thought it was. Oh, that's you behind me, Spence.
No! I hit all the.
Yeah, I almost hit
walls
those
on the
trees.
inside.
Almost hit those ones bad
Damn it.
because I was going about 5 miles an hour.
Just got a sponsorship with 6-Speed. I don't know if you know what that website is. I do not. Sounds cool though.
Nice.
Sounds pretty sick, dude. But what? I mean, I guess, bro.
What?
This guy. I don't really know how to handle this now. Huh.
Usually loves hairpins, but always eat shit at that one.
Huh.
Just brake better. You probably touched too much grass on it, so it makes your braking a lot harder. Front wheel drive brake sucks anyways.
Oh, nice. I was second in that championship. You go, Gremlin.
Just Santo, you do sucks.
Nah, Fast Miner, you gotta stay in chat.
Just eats shit at that one. Love it. Can I be loud in? Nah, I'm just gonna... I have it just as mods and voice chat for a reason. I'm just gonna leave it at that.
You hear that, Fast Miner? You done fucked up the last time you were in VC.
I was really fucking annoyed, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay. What do we got? Circuit? I don't know. Circuit? I don't know. Sprint.
Aaron asking what do we got? As if he has any fucking clue
you know
what we
Emerald.
got.
Emerald's the monthly rifle.
I want to know where they got these numbers from.
What do you mean?
For like 9.6. Where's 9.6 from? I just want to know where they got the number from.
Oh, is this? Oh, 09, baby. Let's go. Man, lets me in one time just to get my hopes up. Yeah. Yeah. I let you in like twice. Dun, 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 dun. No, but I have always said I don't really like having more than 3 people in voice chat anyway.
It just gets
It's-
very cluttered.
It becomes a lot.
Yeah. You can only call so
Are we-
many different people a day.
Are we gonna try to do AoE at some point tonight, or are we gonna do this the rest of the night, Spence? Because I'm good with either, but
Stream thoughts?
This the rest of the night.
we've got decent numbers right now, so like
Yeah.
I'm good with this the rest of the night.
Yeah. I don't know. I just feel like we have also put in almost 3 hours of Forza, which I feel like is a lot.
I'm good with either. This if we want to switch over there, this should probably be like the last championship though,
Yeah. Yeah.
so we
Luke,
can
are you
run a full
hopping on?
game. You hopping on AoE with us? We're playing fun game modes now.
Good. All right.
I'd rather kill myself.
Ah, valid. Okay, I could have seen
Luke,
that
it's
one
a
coming.
cousin of yours, another AR-12.
That's AR. That's not thing.
Okay, are you in another new clan, dude?
What do you mean?
Why is it not AR and the Z thing again?
It was never the Z. I was never with the Z.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't.
All right. Explain how you're technically
correct.
correct and Aaron's technically wrong, even though Aaron's
That's
also
the-
very much correct.
The Z's or whatever. That's like the AR-12 like YouTubers club. AR's admin run, and this one's
Why
AR Star R because its admin run revived. The team died and then came back.
Yeah, but what were you in before it died?
Before it died,
Yes.
the most recent team I was in was SR1. That wasn't a Team Wars team. That was just like a friend.
You were in AR before AR Star R. What was that?
Yeah, what was that one name?
AR Star.
Oh, I'm so. Oh my God, I punted you.
Oh my
I don't weigh anything.
Oh my god, Aaron.
Dude, you just got sent.
Oh my lord.
I feel so bad. I didn't even touch you, really.
That was
was the
about
most
as hard as you
gratifying
could have
part.
hit me without going invisible.
That was the most gratifying. Oh my God, I just got wrecked by someone immediately afterwards, so we're good. And that was the most gratifying punt I've ever had, and I barely touched you. But I knew I ruined you because you just went sailing.
Just kept fucking going, dude. Oh,
I'm in
God.
a 73 Alpine A110. I don't weigh anything.
Oh my god. That was good. That was really good.
I ended you. I feel so bad about it. Because I was like, I kind of like punted you there, and then you just kept going straight. I never turned to hit.
Oh, I was lucky as shit.
I want to build an Integra now, just like beat Fast Miner. That's all I've seen him in a B-class lobby ever.
Turns out this car might not be very good.
I always wish it were. Oh shit! Sorry, big guy. I did. Ah! Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, I accidentally kind of fucked this
I
kid up.
love that.
I accidentally fucked this kid up, and so he started like really pushing back on me, thinking that I was fucking with him. But then I hit a wall and went invisible, and he just went through me and missed the checkpoint. That was solid. That was some top
That was actually
tier
really nice.
trolling. Completely on accident. be able to catch the Rogan guy. He's in a 74 Civic, so I don't care that much, but it would have been nice.
Man, it's a pretty good car.
Yeah, 74 Civic's gross.
Okay, well then he is not gross.
Yeah, he is not, no.
Because last race I was beating him in the Gremlin pretty confidently until I decided to run into a wall. That max power.
Right, what you want to do?
Okay, I don't know what the fuck just happened. I just got the bars, but then I turned around, and he wasn't there.
Yeah, 58.5 is still pretty fucking nutty.
Oh, it says he quit. Okay.
Oh, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's good. I got 1.5 seconds just because I heard Rain say he was gonna go for a pass on me.
I never said that. I said I was gonna build an Integra so I could spam it and beat your ass on handling tracks. That's what I said.
Does the other guy talking have a Miata? Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
I've got a 99.
With
but
like
I've
70,
done-
70K?
Yeah, out there. 70K miles on it.
I just heard Fast Rider 07 come out of your mouth, so I started pushing.
I said no.
No. Oh, monthly. Does he
Oh,
have
nice.
TikTok? Aaron, you got TikTok? You got TikTok?
No,
Okay, good.
I do not.
Clipping that out.
Nothing
of
against it. It's just very addicting, and I have an addictive personality to social media,
That's
so
fair.
probably
That's
best
fair.
if I don't do that.
Yeah, time to send Aaron more TikToks.
Nice thing is, like, I can open them without having to, like, log in or anything, so if someone does send me TikToks, I can open it.
Like the one I sent you, Aaron.
Exactly.
These are expense. One popped up. This guy saying it was like good night to everybody except, and one of them was people that have the real, or like I forgot what the other one was in their
The real,
Instagram
yeah.
name.
Oh, that's funny.
Which I do have that in mind, yeah.
Santa, why are you up here? You're not supposed to be here.
That's what's funny about this car is it's very slow, and yet it feels so quick.
Oops, I love
It
that.
feels quick. That's a fun route that person just used. Sense, was that you?
No, but I think I know the route you're talking about. They probably learned it on this monthly.
Where you just go straight?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's actually fast, but
It
when
probably
you're
isn't,
trying-
because the other one, the corner isn't really a corner at all.
It
Yeah,
really
but-
isn't. I'm full gas through it, so I can't imagine it's that much faster.
So the reason I did it is because there was the Civic, 74 Civic was near me, and I knew I was accelerating faster than him, and I would continue just doing that anyways, because I didn't want him to have a chance to fuck me up.
I know. Actually, I have a lot of polish. I can't stop posting. Hell yeah. Like that.
I haven't ran this monthly yet. Spence, did you end up setting a good time, or is yours a wheel time?
It's a wheel time. It's
Aaron?
decent. It's not good, but
I have not had a good time yet.
I have Aaron V with a wheel, which felt good. But,
Damn, Aaron, you suck ass. You hear that?
wait, what I said.
I do, honestly.
Just missed that, but that works. I'm annoyed because Luke's gonna get best lap.
I don't know. I'm fucking up this one pretty good at the end here.
second was faster, so maybe my second will hold. It's so fucked.
Me?
Luke.
Oh, nice.
Aaron, what the fuck happened there?
For how much I fucked up, I'll take me.
My nose. Oh, good. That other guy got me at the last second. Yeah, he did. Thank God they fixed that about this game.
Thank God they fixed that. Three-way tie. And Aaron.
What up?
What up?
Oh, dude, I'm having a blast with this car. It's just so shit.
I love it because it's not even like the Gremlin where it's like, oh man, it just handles too well. I don't have any power. It's literally just like I haven't heard you say anything good about it.
No, it's not about nothing well other than be fun to drive. It just loses. I know where it's losing the time, and it's in every corner it sees. But there's not really a way I'd go about fixing that. You know, it's just kind of like
The official attendance at the national championship game yesterday was 69,423.
Yeah, it hurts, man. It hurts.
Disappointed in 3 of you out there who should have
go
stayed
home.
home. You know who you are.
Yeah, you know who the fuck you are. Who said, I'm not really feeling this game, and then went anyways. Assholes.
Oh man.
Shout out Kansas, though.
Shout out. Great comeback.
Came back down from what, 15 at the half?
15 and a half, 16 total at one point.
Wild.
Absolutely insane. What about Instagram? He's got an
I do have
Instagram,
Instagram. On Instagram.
like instant potatoes, but like grandma.
Okay, so I'm quick, but not as quick as you, which is frightening, because you outhandle me. Like these corners, I feel good, but the second we get to like 90s, everything falls apart.
You're still here, okay?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. Oh, whoa! Had to commit to that one because I twitched,
Hey,
and I was like,
what's up,
that was a
dude?
cool route Luke took. And there goes the little bit of tie. It's just gonna keep happening.
Turn after turn. Oh, hello.
All the little flowing ones.
Unless I keep fucking up my
It's like
gears.
just. Oh, you've been fucking up your gears. You still got a second on me through this section.
Oh yeah, there. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what this looks like. Poor network conditions. Oh no, plane may be affected.
Oh
Ah!
no. No, I'm gonna pull away from you, Aaron.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Oh, get more slowed down than that.
Oh, okay.
Get more slowed
Oh.
down.
Alright, I'm gaining on you guys. For a game that's obsessed with not, like, being taken competitively, why do they have circuits at all? Like, sprints just feel better when you're losing.
Because you don't see it happening lap after lap.
Exactly, like, I still see you guys at the finish line on that one.
Yeah.
Like, I still see you there.
Why
So
do
inherently,
they
I
still
don't feel like absolute dog shit.
show- Why do they still show best lap?
Yeah, showing lap time but not showing distance to the opponents behind you is such a weird thing to do.
Yay!
I think I'm down. Oh no, why did I do that? Oh no, you can stop it. Fuck.
All right, are you running this one?
Nah, no, I'm back out.
Okay. All right, I like the cars I got built. They're
Yeah.
competitive enough, which means I can keep building and driving here and there and
Figuring out
learning.
new ones because some of them suck ass.
Dude, this Alpine, I don't know what you're talking about.
It's Alpine. I love that the Alpine was just the worst.
It was so bad. I wanted it the most. Far and away the most. I wanted this one.
Well,
The
since
NSX wasn't
time-
much to speak of either, but it was just so slow.
All right, we're playing Skyrim, right?
Yeah, Skyrim. Luke is out. Thank God. Okay, let's go.
Oh, Lord.
Thank Christ.
Set tittles. You know my car's slow and I take out the jack so it weighs less. Jesus. You're gonna regret that when you're driving a 1990 Miata.
Yeah, dude, you gotta turn the AC off so it converts all power from life support to thrusters.
Aaron plays AoE, so I can't beat him in another game. You realize you can play AoE, right?
Yeah, you could beat me in this. Luke, you're a smart guy. Like, it would take you not very long to be very good at this game. Oh, thanks. Finally, dude, I just opened up the Xbox app, and it finally just let me know, hey, your account needs attention. And then follows it with another notification that just says popular multiplayer games.
Oh my god.
Bitch, that's all the notice you were gonna give me? I'm not paying you anymore.
What are we feeling? What's the setup? What do we got?
I'm gonna go get a little drinky drink, and
Okay,
then
little
if you
drinky
think
drink.
of something, and if not, I'll be thinking about it as well while I'm away.
Alright.
But
Go get it, dude. Got the windshield wiper reservoir to save weight. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is that? Like a pound and a half? I guess plus the liquid. 4 pounds? What's worse, I can't play strategy games to save my life. What? Play Fortnite? Fortnite's got a ton of strategy. Tetris has strategy. You don't really play games. You kind of just play Forza and Rocket League, so I'm kind of at a loss here. Cake Wars, Minecraft Cake Wars. Hello. PUBG for however long we fucking played that, and Super People. I just got so mechanically good at everything. I did seemed like strategy. Tetris I suck at. Doesn't even name chess. Well, yeah, I don't know that we should. Chess I also suck at. Okay, no, you don't suck at PUBG. I don't know what we're playing here.
all right. Did you think of something?
Did not. I kind of like the free-for-all idea, but
Luke, do you know how quickly you got good at Tetris, though? Like, yeah, I like the idea of free for all. I like us in a 2v large amount.
2v6 on hard.
Is it hard? I would think like a 2v4 with 2 hardest and 2 hard, maybe.
Okay.
So we're basically just, it's basically a 2v2, but we've given them 2 allies that are capable of doing some real damage.
Yeah. Trying to.
Free for all was fun.
Free for all is wild. Oh, dude, Delhi Sultanate.
We could do free for all with hardest on everything.
Good.
Everyone hardest, free for all. You want to do that?
We could. Do you want to do 8-man? I know that one's wild. 8-man's wild. We don't have to do 8-man.
We could do like 6-man free for all if you want to downsize it a bit to shorten the game up.
I'm down.
Okay. Yeah, 6-man free for all.
No teams. All hardest. One intermediate.
Yeah, one guy just gets stopped. Dude, that hardest to just roll through it.
Betting hop. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Plants vs. Zombies slaps.
EBZ.
I even took off the antenna for more aerodynamics. No, stop it. Stop it.
I was thinking a lot more about it than I should have, like, because I heard the mention of like the windshield wiper reservoir, and
Yeah,
I do a
shit.
lot of work in weights and shit like that. That's a weird one. That was about a pound. That's probably
what I
about a
said.
pound.
That's like a pound and a half. Maybe with the liquid,
That
it's
was-
3 or 4.
I could probably name 10 items that needed to come out before you even got to like the order of magnitude of 1 pound.
Anything with metal.
Yeah, anything.
Take out the fucking spark plugs.
Yeah, like, and the other thing is like a wiper reservoir is just useful. Like that was a useful thing you took out. Each speaker weighs more than the wiper reservoir. Speakers are heavy. They got those magnets in them. That's what people don't
Alright,
realize.
where is-
Speakers are heavy.
Okay, so you're gonna go there, so then you're gonna build a house here. I like that. I like that.
Yeah. Work and day.
Work at night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yado.
Yaro.
Huh? Puntiente.
Cuntiente. That's just English AoE for cunt. Cuntiente.
Who wants to lick my cheeks?
Who wants to lick my cheeks?
Wait, Yado.
Always good. Always good.
I have not played a great start to this game. I mean, I played a good enough one, but
Farm there, probably. Maybe farm there, which is gonna be. Dang it. Fuck. Just gonna do
Yeah,
that.
can.
Fine, I'll figure it out as I go. This is a disaster!
Yaru.
Yaro. Never mind. You guys have any chance of either of you listening to what I posted in music? Sometimes a small chance. Alright, oh, there we go. Who wants to lick my cheeks?
Huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Workende.
Workende.
Hera.
DSA. Meep. Like Fortnite, I built a hotel, and they couldn't build for shit, and that's a mechanic, not, mechanic difference, not strategy. Yeah, but, I mean, knowing to do that, like, took time. Like, and strategy.
and how to build correctly.
And how to build correctly, sure. Now, yeah, the fact that you were able to probably lasted you longer than your strategy did, I'll give you that, but...
Workende.
Workende.
Don't tell yourself short, Luke. Well, you're actually a properly smart young adult now. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. I
What,
can't believe
called
I've
him a
done
young
this.
adult?
Hersa.
No. I had shift clicked a route and then accidentally clicked.
Oh, no. Oh, wow.
So that it
Rookie
undid
mistake,
all-
dude. Holy
It
shit.
undid all of what I had done.
Hera. Gongende Huntia.
Duncan de Hutia.
I'm about to begin building to the next era, though.
Do I put one more person? Yeah, I gotta put one more person down. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm about to go next era too, but I have to. Oh, it's so close, but it's just the right move.
Cheer, lass.
Erlos.
Working day.
Working day. So then you go. Oh, I forget what these guys do. They build an archery range, so then you go like right over here. Build it.
Abendende.
Abadante.
Yeah, worker.
Day.
Worker.
Isn't it nice, like, they keep randomly hear bits of something resembling English?
Abadante.
It's kind of fun. He builded and he builded well. That's my favorite one. It's not even close. It's not even close. That one's so far and away my favorite
good.
one.
So good. It's illegal how good that is.
It's not up there like Fall of Fallen because it's not as quotable as Fall of Fallen.
It's not as
But it's
fun to
very
say.
nearly.
Like Fallen is just
That's-
fucking fun to say.
It's fun to say. But it
Like-
is very quotable, so he builded and he builded.
He built it and he built it well. Why? Oh, okay. Because I am in their territory. That might be why they're attacking me.
Why am I getting attacked? Weird.
Oh, it's a free-for-all. I forgot. Okay, we're good. No worries.
Oh yeah, we're not on a team.
We are not on a team, no.
I'm out. I don't know why I'm an idiot.
He builded and he builded well. Ah! Why was I not building villagers? Damn it. How long were you doing this? I was wondering why I had an excess of food and not anything else.
That's so funny.
He builded and he builded well. Okay, well, like, I should be, like, good, but not, because I suck. By the time that finishes, it won't be worth
Yaru.
it. Yaru!
Hestes.
He builded it.
Pretende would.
And you working.
I'm your worker.
I'm your worker.
Flanboga a rod.
Wow, that's a new one. Lamboda Arab.
That's a fun one.
That's a fun one, yeah. That one's up there on
one's going
fun to
all over.
say.
Strela.
That one's going all over the place too.
And you worker.
I'm the worker. Hard to beat that,
That Shula Beo Timlan.
Impossible, some would say.
though. Some would say.
Yaru to work.
What surface?
Beo death man.
Wat dan PT? Ik wil het doen. Yes, sir. Where's the holler? Eat your worker.
Eat your worker.
I'm your worker.
Eat your broek, dat.
Oh, hello.
Dan PT?
What else, sir?
Did not expect you to bring that back.
Strel boren yaru.
There you worker.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Pretende no.
Yes, sir. Where's the holler? Yaru to work. Eat your willa hua wudu.
What the fuck is happening?
Flanboga a rod.
What surface?
Strela fuse.
Okay, can't go there. Check Castle Age. You're already doing it. I probably could have. Oh well.
I'm your worker.
I'm your worker.
That should leave Yaru to work.
And you worker.
I'm your
Timber
worker.
tiles. What dan PT? That's Sule Beotembra. Yes, sir. West Ohana.
Yes, sir. West.
And your worker. He's your worker. Ikeum Yeseli. Veradon.
Alright, see you, Pathfinder. Pick intermediate on chest is 800. Maybe, but I also just feel like you're probably better than 8. Like, if you cared at all, you'd be better than 800.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Bayo death may.
Bayo Death May.
150.
Strele puse. Flamboga
And your
anot.
worker.
Flamboga Aroj.
And your worker.
Each timber of things.
Okay.
Yes, sir. West Ohana.
That's too hard.
Strel
Yaru your work. Each timber a thing.
And your worker. Each a worker.
And your worker. Each timber a thing. Yes, sir. West Ohana.
Yes, sir. West Luhala.
130. And your worker. Each timber. Okay, that. 130. Off each a gar. Veradon. There are you worker.
Okay, that.
Yes, sir. West Ohana. That's sure be on timber.
Flamboga anot.
Two more.
Strel
Good Marsh Mouse here
border
tweet, by the way. Oh, that was pretty solid. I literally didn't even know that there was any likes because none of them were by people that I follow, so I didn't get a notification for any of them.
Each a worker.
So you sent that, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Ayo, Death May. How far am I?
130.
Oh, I'm past it. Good. Good. Actually, let's get a go with you.
Here I offer. On correct that.
Oh, I don't have any stone.
There are you worker.
Send like 30 people to get a shit ton of stone real quick. Ah. What the fuck, Yellow?
Strel Paragongat on
You under attack finally?
Yeah. I have people, but they're on the other side of my base.
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the position I'm gonna be in pretty soon, probably.
Yes, sir.
Good news is now I know that that's gonna happen, so it's like put more defenders over there,
Oh, absolutely.
less up over here. Oh, hello, other team. What the fuck? Less cool.
You get attacked from 2 teams now?
Yeah, same fucking direction.
Oh, that's weird.
All right, they all both came in the same direction and both retreated the same direction. But that same direction that they retreated was not the same direction they came in at. Okay, okay, I should have my gold or stone to do that now.
Yeah, we are. Paragongat on way.
Yahweh Yahweh.
3 of you
On
guys.
way at that. Shule Bayo Timbran.
Oh, that's my guy. That's hilarious. I just saw a horse come riding up into my base, and I was like, alright, I might as well kill him. I have guys here already. It's just my horse, just vibing. I probably shouldn't go next area, you think?
There's a chance.
Considering they kind of strongly delayed that.
Estes comende.
Okay. That'll do. How many people do that on that? Just the one. Oh. That's probably fine with two. Let's send that on this.
Each Timbra Theos.
Okay. Holy shit, my horse did like the most over here. Oh my god. He really explored like everything except people's bases.
For him.
Yeah, I'm saying.
What's our fate?
I'm your worker.
I'm your worker.
Yes, Each Timbra Theos.
What's our fate? Our ending. I'm your worker.
I'm your worker.
That's Shule Bayo Timbran.
Let's new air begins. So let's do you. Let's do. Oh god, that's not good. Oh god, that's not good. The dupe.
See fate's a worker. What needeth
Oh wait,
work?
no, one garrison the fuck out of you. What the hell?
Yare to done some work. Ik have to
What needeth be undone?
What needeth being done?
I like that I'm in a corner though. That's kind of nice.
Oh, nice. Me too. I think we're on opposite corners.
Probably, I'm on the very south corner.
Yeah, I'm on very north.
There you go.
Oh fuck, Q and Puke about to play some chess. Love it. Okay, I'm gonna need to
Yare
cross here.
to dons berende su ahead. See thee to work, eh? And tender. Ik kill happy that we building anon.
Anita, what needeth worker?
Ik kan in van de depot. Do they, man?
See thee to worker.
And I have way too much fucking food right now. Not enough of like
Yeah.
anything else.
Not a great issue to have, but it's not the worst.
Yeah.
quiere.
Walling myself in.
Step into it.
Yeah, I just finished that as well.
Eagle do that no. Eagle build they that for that.
Oh, oops.
What needeth be undone?
What needeth being done?
Build end they that Rita new.
Anita, what needeth work?
What needeth work?
Those assholes.
Someone just come and attack you for like half a second.
Yeah, I was literally like building a wall. And the guys that were building the wall finally got killed.
What are you doing down there? My scout just started getting attacked because he was just sitting outside my base for some reason.
It will not be undone.
It will not be done. I sent my scout to all sorts of different places. Always a fun little feeling.
What needeth be
How close
undone?
am I to the next server?
You're ready to done some work.
What's the gold? Okay, good luck with that.
Safe to Hestus.
Um.
It will build they that for they. See they the worker.
Boy,
Okay. I love my base's defenses now.
Jeppe med och bort.
That feels really good.
Wow, serpent shit.
I'm gonna try a little different attack strategy this game. Hello. Why are there 12 people waiting? Hey, you 12 people. Get wood or something.
Jag stresset jag har dig man. Intendeth practice. And sweetness, serpent shit.
You build it.
Take your
Build
work
it.
over
Well.
there.
On me way. Boy, is the move.
You can have it that he building an on worker.
Yahweh shit. Jeppe med och bort.
You can have it that he building an on.
Yahweh shit.
What needeth be undone?
Jeppe
What
med och
needeth being
He can
done?
build that.
I was made. It will get the you ready for Hestus? Ready to go?
wash the dress.
And the last step for this druid. Ready to go.
I'll not
You ready
still
for the next worker on the
You ready for the next worker on the
Arjuna? Yes, there's our Toman.
Oh no, I don't want you to do that.
And the last step for this druid. Ready to go.
You ready for Hestus?
Sayest thou to me? Who's thou
Ready to
designed
go.
shot?
Building to put an upper.
Where should he dress an hour?
I'm gonna go for that. That's-
Yeah. Be ready for Hestus.
Okay,
Address me at a
What
word.
needest thou of me? He foreway that
Let's
hit
take
the
you
build
and
it,
put you
and he
down.
built it well.
he builded, and he builded well.
Sayest thou to me?
Be ready for the next worker off the rock.
Push it, Arwayman, and here it to Hestes. your gear, Arwayman, the ruin.
Are there like archery horses? 'Cause that's what I want.
The Mongols have that, I think.
Oh, that's sick. What's actually
Ready
like...
to go.
Oh yeah, this is a different strategy. That's fine.
Dress a man to work Buntatage.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
That, then... You... You... Oh, wood, that's fun.
Yeah, you ready for Hestes? Hello, for the sweatbird that bandits.
Down to me. Whose thou desirest the shot? Whose thou havest me hunter?
Good.
Good a worker done a Rita. Lock his
Let's do
Where should it
that
rest?
spear. Yeah.
Address me at a worthy Buntatage. Address me at
no.
a worthy
No.
Buntatage.
Let's do that.
Sayest thou to me, whose thou desirest the shot? Whose thou havest me hunter?
Be ready for the hearken Allah. Has your will is me dita. If you'll get this building, he build it for thee.
If I get this building, we build it for they.
Another classic.
Another classic, dude. You can't beat it. You really can't.
Sayest thou to me, whose thou desirest the shot?
I'll mess ilke he coon what he can doing.
Address me at a worthy
Oh, I definitely did stop that.
Sayest thou to me, whose thou desirest the shot? Where should he dress
So
me
you're
out?
next.
Address me at a worthy
You're just designated ones.
Abide Arwayman for Ura Hestes.
But Ura Hestus.
Yar Arwayman, we are moving. Sayest thou to me at a word, whose thou desirest the shot? Whose thou havest me hunter?
Ready to go?
The amount of wood that this fucking civilization requires is heinous.
Is it really that bad?
Dude, I mean, like... Oh god, it's wild.
Arwayman,
Like, I almost have mined out the 2 wood forests in my base. I haven't even built my army up once yet. I'm also doing, like, all the upgrades and shit, but...
It will not yet an heir to Hestus.
Oh, hello. Guys, you wanna handle that, please?
What a nutty little attack command. I got fucked. I got a little fucked. But...
Ready for the next work of the roller.
Okay.
Yeah, you ready for Hester?
Should he dress an owl?
You ready for the next one?
We have a Hester's.
Actually,
If you'll get this building, he build it for them.
Hearken thou all. Have a test. Building to put another one. Even go to work. And because
good, I'll work.
Sayest thou to me? Who's thou havest the hunter?
You guys are about done with that.
Sayest thou to me?
Intendant.
Address me at a worthy buttertage.
It's good.
yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Good. I guess that's good.
Who's thou havest the hunter?
You ready for the next one?
Address me at a worthy buttertage. Sayest thou to me? Who's thou desirest the yacht? Who's thou havest the hunter? Where should he dress an hour?
I don't have that campfire up here.
Who's thou havest a worthy buttertage? Sayest thou to me? Where should he dress an hour? Address me at a
Yeah, they're still repairing this.
That building will be reparable and all.
There's. Am I Imperial Age? Yeah, I'm Imperial Age, right? Oh no, they're attacking my little guys. Oh no, that's wolves. That's really funny. Oh, hello.
Gone.
I don't know what to do with you guys.
Arita every chat, Beraguta. It killed
Yeah, that's gonna have to be where I go. That's the most secured spot that I've got.
Building to put up.
Who's thou havest me hunter? And be there, Arwen, Pura has to dress an hour. Arwen, steer. Each can follow his. Address me at a worthy buttertage.
Unclick a guy.
Why should he dress an hour? Arwen, yet an
Whatever.
heir to Hester.
Shit.
Anglau Hester.
Ready to go.
So you do that for now until I get really sad here in a second.
Go to work.
Hearken, Yawala. Where haveth Hester's? Evil.
Pusheth Arwen, and heareth to Hester's.
Ich am fein mit.
Be there, Arwen, yet an heir to Hester's. Hestes ilka this an non burden.
Why do you need... Oh no.
Forway that this is he builded and he
Yeah.
And he builded for they.
intended. Looking forward to the Minas.
We're not gonna be able to. Dang.
Pusheth our way, man, and heareth to
Why
Hestus.
is that? Oh, because I have so many fucking villagers. Holy shit.
Avida Bodes on Afban Glore.
We are attacking fear.
Come on, man. You're lal yam any bear.
I'm gonna make it as it gets time. Oh, I have so many people on stone. Alright, well,
Adida our way, man. Cunning shots. Cunning head.
oh, I don't. Oh.
We are attacking fear.
Our way, man. Ye kill not, but be the Hesta. Our way, brave boy. Wie Hestes an Sal und Spach. Ich kenne Bolien Hestes. Unless an Armen und Glau Hesta. Ich bear. Ich kenne Bolien Wie Hestes an Sal und Spach.
And the rest of
Hearken, Allah. Hestus
Get
are
resource gathering going.
where Hammond and Left
How's your
out.
Alright,
resource gathering?
Really having to reach now. Cleared
That's
out my
fair.
whole base of shit, so good and bad, I guess.
Building to put an upper.
That should,
We can't get out of
you
here.
guys can
Geduld och kera our way, man. Och boen.
Oh, hello, purple.
Abide our way, man. Och ora Hestes.
Good.
Way unen beja. Pusheth our way, man. And heareth to Hestes.
He bore away that hit in the building and he builded well.
Our way, men. Yepet and heir to Hestes.
We can't get out of here.
Be in Trutle. Abide our way, men. Och ora Hestes.
Hearken, Yawala. Way have a pestis.
Fucking Yawala.
If he'll get this building, he
Who dost thou habest me? Our way, men. Yar our way, men. We are moving. Hestes.
Oh, I'm accidentally ruining purple right now. They just keep trying to put a town center right next to my keep. It's not boding well for them.
You gotta love the confidence.
Yeah, it's something, all right. It is definitely something. Okay, so that's enough out of both of those. I mean, I'm vibe sesh right now for sure.
Arwen men fått gått så är jag männen hit Arwen men. Gdern jag ger Arwen men but moon.
Is this bush mined?
Not but be
There's a set of bushes in the dead center of the fucking map. And one of them is fully mined out. And I
As
respect it.
expected.
It's something for sure. Oh, hello. Oh. I guess it's fun.
We are attacking field.
Okay, let's talk about that.
Pushes Arwen men.
What the fuck is happening over here?
Fått gått så är jag männen hit Arwen men. Ich kan följa hästens.
I'm confused.
Ich will not but be the häst. Ilka så straha boten! Så skjuta! Ich will not but be the hästar! Starage! Der går i priset!
Oh, hello.
Ich will not but be the hästar! Pusha kan kirta hästen här!
Destroy it? Jesus Christ, get back here. That sheep is losing its fucking mind and I love it. We'll do that though, just because.
Tolkes, nu hästes. A short journey.
Dude, throwing 15 archers into a castle is cracked, Aaron.
Oh, is it really that good?
Yeah, in the center of the field. I wouldn't necessarily... I'm sure it's good defending too, but like I never get attacked enough to need it on defense. But yeah, like when I'm in the middle of the field and like need to defend these resources that I'm mining, computers just can't get through. Now, I do have a few other like archers around to help, which helps, but yeah, it's cracked. I mean, that was like a full-on attack, like one that would happen on my base, and it just happened in the middle of the field, and I was just fine. Let's get you guys to build.
Wait out the pesters.
Ready to go? Eagle get this building, he build it for thee.
If they get this building, they build it for they.
Haven cunning shots! Bannon hell! Share them! Estes kommen.
Harken Allah, Hestes aren't coming.
Get pretty set on gold here. I just mined out like 2 of the middle gold things entirely, so this is vibing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I can really start building a good army rather than one that just kinda exists. How much is up on that? Not much. What's up?
Intended. Reaper railings aren't ongoing. Baron Uta at Thompson. Ned Darkness. Building putting up.
Please. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Get back to what you were doing. I sent some villagers out to build a keep right next to some gold, and I was like, why can't I build a gold mine right
Turns
here?
out in hindsight, that was
Turns
a
out
bad idea.
There was people literally on that square, and that was why I couldn't build a gold mine there. So, yeah. Retreated those guys.
Standard Yare to command. 10 meter on some titty camping.
They just said titty. I'm not letting them get away with that. They just said titty. Fact. Fact.
They are with the Pundulus. We are the parking field. Intended. Estes are coming.
When did I lose 2 villagers?
They're plowing through this gold vein though. I just where's my friend? He said, "Shut up, Miata boy." Hell yeah, that was also 15 minutes ago,
And I apologize, but that's funny. Apparently Luke beat queuing chess. Oh, I love that. How much? Can I see how much gold per minute my market is getting me from these little traders?
We can't get our way here.
Intending.
Baron Uta at Thompson. Ned Darkness. Harken Allah, Hestes aren't coming.
Drenges, be on any man trespasseth, him is
Just
shed.
gonna kind of leak into purple over here. Ah, killed 100 enemies with keep, says the English.
We
I
are
don't,
attacking fear.
I didn't kill anyone for a while, but either I'm under an attack I didn't know I had,
Ich can
or
only in Hestes.
that took a long time to come.
Slaying with arms. Abide. Rafina Hestes an sal on
Under fire. Defend our opponents.
63 villagers on wood. You think that's overkill, Aaron?
Deus. Akoyeth told Unstire. Ne'er are we faring through Hella. Gladsome Tite Walker. And Glau Hester. Each obey.
Yeah? What needest thou of me? Looking forward to working in the world.
We have a Hestes.
Under fire. Defend our opponents.
Until it is all we gather at dinner.
You fucking somebody up? I see enemy hardest landmark
Yeah, I'm
destroyed.
Sina Hestes an
about to end one here.
Okay, fine.
I
I thought that was it. There's 1, 2, oh, 3 landmarks destroyed. That's my bad. There exists one deeper in. Oh, found it. That's gotta be it. That looks way too fancy to be nothing. Who's blowing the damn horn? Yeah, that was worthwhile. I'll admit. Nothing I'm gonna do. Well.
Well.
Isn't that all 4 landmarks? 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 landmarks dead here. How are they alive?
Purple apparently was gonna go out and attack someone, and I started attacking them, and they started retreating back. But what was at the back of their like army, and thus the first to retreat was all of their trebuchets. So I just yoked the trebuchets first. It felt pretty fucking good. Let's get 2 more of you guys going. However many that is should be enough. They won that
This
fight.
fucking mountain in the midfield here.
What?
I am so pumped right now. I built this keep a while back, just, you know, because I could.
Sure, sure.
And it just put down like a battalion of blue on its own. And blue just sealed its own fate with that decision.
Sick. That is a disgusting amount of villagers getting food right now.
Sayest thou to me, who's thou desire?
Do you take gold? You do take gold. Do that.
Who's thou havest
Case.
Sayest thou to me, who's thou desirest the shot? Arwaymen, we moonen bejara. Husheth Arwaymen, and hit me as ilgathis a non-burden. Why should he dress an arm?
Did I even put the...
Address a man.
Alright, let's fill it up real quick.
Hey, I need to figure out why the yellow isn't dead. I'm genuinely very confused. There was 4 dead landmarks on my screen.
Who's thou havest hunter?
Are you gonna keep? Okay, you know what? Blue is enemy number 1.
It is time to get things done.
I'm not happy with them at the moment.
Okay, 11. I just need 8. 3 of you guys.
Tender. Yes, there's waiting for you. Hearken thou all. We have a test. Yeah, you ready for Hestes?
Harken ya walla,
Harken ya walla.
There is wood needed to veil your intended. He always hit it, builded, and he builded well.
He builded and he builded well. That is a fact, bro.
Who's thou havest
People don't like it be like that.
And they do.
Definitely do.
Hestes come.
I don't know what to do with yellow, man. That is so confusing.
Yeah.
How much gold even left here? Oh, enough.
In
Okay.
the center of the map.
No, at this one like spot I was looking at, that blue seemed pretty hell bent on defending. I figured it's because blue had like a vested interest in defending it. Nah, it turns out, kind of. I just really liked it.
Thingy builded for they.
Yeah, like they didn't put anything into it.
No. Stop being stupid and get to work. What is this?
Okay, resources on this map are about to become scarce
Yeah.
What needest thou of me?
because I have dominated the midfield
I've done really
south
good.
of the halfway point. South of the halfway point, there's nothing.
What needest thou of me?
Good a worker, done a Rita. Lockers greater. Laver, good a worker.
Scouts. Alright, I don't really have anything else to do but attack now, so let's go ahead and walk purple. Problem is, which is really good early game, I'm nowhere near anyone, dude.
Yeah,
Because on my left side, purple's basically the other corner. And on my right side, green's basically the other corner. I'm gonna go up the backside, actually. How about that?
Unsteady. Narrow with bearing.
Sergeant sent up already. Doing that now.
But it's allowed it to be really easy to take a good part of the midfield here.
yeah.
Hello.
We can't get out with here.
Oh, baby! Anyone trespasser, him is Shepard. A short journey for you. Glad some tea to Walker. Unsteady. Narrow with bearing to hell. Where should he dress and add guarding to a new taste and style?
We are attacking fear.
A short journey for ya.
All our ears are deep. Waiting for it. Watch it. Listen.
A recreated bow. Listen quick. A short journey for ya. Any man trespassing, him is shattered. Hestes in the cunning shots burning him. He killed not but greedy Hester. Hestes in the Oh, way back. Way moon and Bayana.
Awesome catapult. Trebuchet, whatever you call it. These purple is solid. Oh, that's really frustrating. Yeah. Because of that. I was a tick away from destroying it. Oh no. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line, kiddos. Actually, you do that. You do that. You do that. That's really frustrating. That was a wild move by me, boys.
What'd you do?
I retreated my army directly into 30 villagers.
There you go, like that.
I've done smarter things before. Okay, well they're probably done doing what they need to do out there, right? Don't you think?
Baron Uta at Onster. Ne darkness.
Yeah, 40 villagers.
Building to put an upper.
Where should he dress an hour? Whose thou desires a shot? Arwaymen, Waymunen Beya, each can follow. We can't get out with here! Shot. Address me at a says the two and share.
This is for sure. Okay, that works.
I beat them, Arwaymen, stealing.
Gloria sie oetatukes. Sergeant Aramis,
Pusheth Arwaymen, and gather your gear,
Nikas, pushes on his feather. It is tea, Nikas. Ut read the siege engines, only ready. Get an Oscan, engines are moving. Freckles, we will have Hestes on Henri.
There's one wolf that's been attacking my little gold guys this entire game, and I'm finally gonna go murder it. That works. Hello. Oh, you assholes. Actually, I could use a bigger army. Just keep getting wood, guys. Your lives are a risk I'm willing to take.
In there.
Sorry about it. Sometimes you gotta go there.
Oh, alright, destroyed blue.
Hey. You get kicked out of the game. I'm just kidding.
Are you shitting me, guys? Are you serious right now? Yellow. I thought we had something, man. I stopped.
I gave you mercy. And what did you
Yellow,
give
I
me?
stopped. Why you shoot my villagers, man? That seems like a weird way to repay that. I'm gonna be honest. Kinda odd. fuck are you guys going?
Standard men, be thinking of the spoil. Iobea, be the next. Obeisance is me.
Where are you going?
Oh, holy shit. I haven't rebuilt that yet. That fucking works. Where's Purple? I don't know where the fuck Purple's units are, but they're not in their base.
Fun.
It's a good little bit.
That's not scary at all.
In fact, there's a green unit closer to me than any purple units.
Holy shit, this place is still a wasteland? Yellow, did you not even try to rebuild? This place is sad.
This place is sad.
I figured you would have tried to rebuild or something.
This is purple. Okay, purple is trying to come up from behind on me, and I respect it. This is a solid-sized army.
I realize it's a useful trick with trebuchets.
Yeah.
Just shift click them on attack.
Yes, 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 yes.
You already know what the big things are.
Yeah.
The last thing you want to do is turn around and find out they've just been shelling a house for the last 3 hours.
Well, I just lost my army, which means these trebuchets are fucked. Oh my god, they're not going for the trebuchet. Oh my god. Oh wait.
Well, it was worthless, you know?
No, there was one more unit they needed to kill first.
There.
Gotta do that.
The big one.
Alright, well, do that, I guess. And then die doing it, trebuchets. Oh god, they kill trebuchets so quick. Okay. I almost don't want to build the rest of my army in the meantime. Let's build another stable with a bolster.
Sayest thou to me? Sayest thou to me? Whose thou desirest? Address me at the word. Whose thou havest?
And rest for the suit. Ready to go.
Address me at the
Forward
word.
and this is the building and the building well.
He builded and he builded well.
Building to put an offer.
Oh no. Doop. Okay, this should work.
Whose Where should he dress an hour?
Yet me well.
I've got so many fucking resources, but I just don't have the army at the moment. Like, I haven't been able to get it. I don't know why. Like, I haven't been able to figure out what makes my army strong yet. Like, I keep making armies, and I keep, like, going, and it's like, nope, that one didn't work. But I'm literally, I've got 50k, 20k, 38k of each of these resources, but it's just like, I don't know what to do with it.
Go to work at Donna Hunter. Great end. What needest blitzing?
Pretty sure that trebuchet just said, what needed blitzing.
Okay, finally.
You killed Yellow?
Yellow's done.
Fuck yeah, dude. About damn time.
That's my two neighbors.
Oh wow, I haven't killed either of mine, so makes you feel good about what you're doing.
Labor go to work.
He's that good.
Who's thou havest?
Me blood is steering.
That's probably a good army, right?
Who's thou havest? Where should he dress an hour?
Allah is a dita. The Hestus will be obeyed. Nitus fuse for glory. Fricken, Jontins, and servant Midonur.
Also, actually,
The Sage Engines on the Arachidon, moving on.
Pusheth our way man, and heareth to Hestus. Thina Hestus on.
Nitus, you ready for commands? Be obeyed and read a form.
he also have a garrison.
Arwayman, Yar Arwayman. We are moving.
Allah is a dita. Hit with a build done.
That'll work. What needeth being done?
Abide Arwayman for Ura and Glau Hester. Each obey.
Alright, this army should be able to wipe purple, you think?
Starage! The bow will preset!
The Hestus on.
Nu, young men, attendant. Io bear be the letter. Io bear be the letter.
Sage Engine.
Oh, hello. That's a new one.
Getting on me.
What's up?
New castle. I've like gotten into
nice.
purple before, and now they're like, actually, let's put a castle out here.
The Sage Engine on Jins. Let it
It's castle time.
Hearken to Hestus, young men.
Alright, good thing is they can't attack the trebuchets. Sure.
Holy shit, I just realized
Yes.
dead villagers will still
Yes,
get resources.
They don't do anything?
Are they not clearing the resources technically?
Oh, they might. Yeah, maybe.
'Cause these guys are running around picking up fucking logs and walking away with them. Well, they were.
Yikes.
Allah is at Engine on. Nitus, you ready for commander? engines at the ready.
We have an Estes coming on.
Shout out to the music in this game. Pretty good job.
I've just been listening to rap music this whole time.
It's just like I'm starting to attack and it's like pretty fucking dramatic.
Oh, that's fun, actually.
Dude, there's just so many fucking units.
Who are you facing right now?
Purple. It's like I get to their buildings and I fuck them up, but they have so many units. They just swarm all of my horses and shit, and I just cannot survive with it. Wild.
Yeah.
Move on, engine.
Address me at a word.
I mean, I've got, again, way too many fucking units. I guess I'll just take a villager and build some more like unit creators so that way the constant flow.
Sayest thou to me, who's thou desirest? Who's thou habest me hunter?
Safari Rooty starboard to down.
Yeah.
You said you just attacked purple?
I'm saying, dude.
What the fuck are they doing, man?
What do you mean?
What are they on over here?
Like how do they have so much shit?
They're already rebuilt.
Yeah. I mean, admittedly, I attacked from the back, so like, but yeah, I like didn't get through their entire army.
They just
let alone,
wiped
like,
me.
Yeah. I don't know what the fuck they've been on this whole game, but it's winning, whatever the fuck it is. I cannot break through for the life of me.
I've carried that same army through 2 different armies.
I'm saying.
And they just wiped it.
I don't know what it is with like the catapults and the elephants and the horses and shit, but they rock me, dude.
Yeah, I've carried... That army hadn't died ever. And it just got wiped.
Marker, a pickle thing.
Where are you chopping away at? Actually, no? That's fine.
We will receive some Chevron special.
Holy shit, the fact that this army isn't fully created yet is insane. I can attack with what I've got already.
Underestimate at a word to Taj.
Just gonna build a keep like at their base. How does that sound? As long as I die slowly, I should have like constant reinforcements coming, so.
You ready for the next worker on the roller? Safari route is starboard and down. Doing that, do? Yeah, you ready for Hestes? Inform way that this is a building and he build it well.
3, please. 3.
That was wild.
We will see some Chevron snow.
Did you finally get through him?
Oh, no, no, no. I had to, like, we're wiped, man. That was wild.
that was wild.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, that army had been through a lot without issue.
That's what I'm saying. I cannot figure out how to kill these guys. What's up, girl? You on speaker? Oh, fuck. After this game, which is hopefully soon.
The Sage Engines, listen and do not miss.
Hearken to Hestes, young men.
Okay.
Love you.
The Hestes yet.
Bye.
Allah is ready. The Hestes will be obeyed.
We have an Hestes coming on. Stirring men. Be thinking on the spoil. An honor to do that. The Hestes yet. Your company will be welcome, Frankis.
Sayest thou to me, it will not but be
the Sage!
No, young men.
Training obey us! The Sage
Will you attack it, please?
Hearken to Hestes, young men. Look well. They're hiding at the back.
Getting on the heat!
I mean, I'm even like using my special attacks and shit. Like making my archers shoot 70% faster.
Yeah, nothing kills my army. So I'm not thrilled right now.
You've studied this.
You shitting me right now, boy? Guy? Was that a... Are you serious right now? The only reason you're here, Green, is because I wiped out light blue. And you're gonna come for me?
Crazy thing is, I get through like 3 of their landmarks each time, and then their army shows up, and I'm just like, bro, pardon? Oh god.
Yeah, Green. Not a smart attack. I'm not trying to tell you how to run your career here, but...
Oh my purple, bro. Here comes their fight.
But they always have it ready somehow.
Oh no, not you at all. Ah, no. 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 Boop, boop. That'll work.
What the fuck?
You ready for the next worker on the... Yeah, doing it now.
Wait, what just happened?
Does that mean you're just chilling here? Oh, it does.
Ah, they wiped me again, bro. I don't know what to do about this. This time I took out the siege units because I'm a fucking idiot. Luckily, I had so much shit queued up in the background. I've already got like a decent army up here. Oh, wait.
No, young men, attend. Nitas in good fettle no.
Why should we dress? Our desire is the shot. Who's thou hast a word?
We will it now, command. Yes, we will.
With how fast I'm rebuilding this army, this is quick. I'm actually not gonna have trebuchets because I didn't have those queued up. I'll make that one trebuchet. Also at me. Little camel guys, just delete yourselves. I heard you reached a new pop cap. I love that.
You come fine with that. Go to gobbit to work. Arcanala. Yes, there's our company. Here and they, ferrying no.
Intending.
I don't have food, wood for that. It's wild. I can't. Oh, never mind. Good.
Hearken now, Arla. Where have the testers?
Hearken, you are. We haven't.
All right.
Freckus, we will have a stirring men. Be thinking on the spoil.
Hestus for the trebuchet.
Eh,
We have an Hestus coming on.
this army.
He obey.
If this army gets wiped, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't even have trebuchets. I'm just going for the fucking units this time. Well, they rebuilt that landmark, and that's okay. I've got enough horses. It doesn't fucking matter, and I love that.
Nitpick that's kind of annoying in the game.
Sure.
When you invade a civ, it doesn't give you the resources of that civ, other than like relics.
Yeah, that is true. It'd be kind
Just
of
a little
broken to get that, but no, it makes sense.
Like in a free-for-all like this, where resources are about to become bad.
Yeah.
If it goes late game, the fact that like some of these villagers right here just mining resources after I've killed them, kind of annoying.
It'd be really cool, actually, if you got those. Even if you didn't get their stash, if you just got what their villagers kept doing, that'd be cool with me.
Yeah.
I sprinted straight at their heavy shit, and they don't have anything defending it. So I should be able to kill that immediately. Regroup, gentlemen. We're doing good here. Alright, fuck the catapult, let's go. One little trebuchet, let's get it.
Money.
God, elephants have so much health.
They really do. It's kind of disgusting, actually.
I mean, if you get around me and even like 6 of them just up front, they just barrage through everything.
Throw a few archers behind it. Wrapped, bro. Or in this case, gunpowder guys. Oh, hello. They got that guy. Still have an army. This is ridiculous. Like 4 elephants, a shit ton of horses and infantry, a catapult, 2 catapults. This is wild. Spawning shit as they go. Oh, hello. also still at max pop.
Okay, we're rolling.
I think I've got purple, so.
Ready to go. Allah is at the grid that sails on Nicholas fusing for glory. A team of glory, Nitas! Aggression, jungle, Nitas! The sails launches aren't here ready. Are we men? We move and less than are we men?
Oh my god, purple still has. Oh, because I have a shit ton of stuff outside of the hill. Oh my god. Literally another 5 elephants just rolled up. This is actually ridiculous.
That's for the engine. That will be your goal. Doing that too.
We will have to haste this.
This is your victory. Hestes for the engine. The Hestes will be obeyed.
Peace and
Trebuchet are beaten.
Oh, purple's eliminated. What the fuck?
Oh, nice.
Are you attacking him? Oh
No.
my god, all I had to do. I like destroying all 3 of their buildings, but just never at the same fucking time. I'm gonna cry.
Fourth word. They had
Hestes, what need is moving the artillery?
What need it being done? Alright, well, Oh, whoops. Oh, not that.
Hestes for the trebuchet. It will be all done.
Hearken to Hestus, young men. Stirring men, be thinking on the spoil.
I wouldn't annoyed actually at that.
Your company will be welcome, Freckus.
Actually,
An honor to do
let's
it.
do that.
Serge engines at the ready. Doing that now.
Hestus coming on. Iobe, unreadable. Ignites, Uccessori.
Arwemen, Yetleban Erft,
Shontel Dites.
Says out. Arwemen, Steer.
Did I just trample on it? That's so funny.
Here are new Hestus.
New Yaume, attendant. Obeisance is me honor.
The Serge Engines on ready. Serge Engines, team to leaving.
Nicus ready. Good settle no. Forte. Nico, Ututa. No Hestus coming. Be obeyed. Be the letter. Obeisance is me honor. Hestus are not ready.
Mail close, David.
Pushet Arwemen, I'm here at the board goal. Resumering to a Pulstar and guarding to a Tessistar. Pushet Arwemen, and here at to Hestus.
Your company will be welcome. Yes, company will be welcome.
Serge on Captain Muscan. Engines are moving. That will end the
Legions be ready for command.
Shit, I think I hear you. What's up,
What?
Pete? I said, I think I hear you.
You probably do.
Green.
Yeah, green, there's
you
nothing
know.
left here.
Damn. Yeah, you got the next building I was going for.
Somehow, they're not dead. Oh, that's because that landmark's still alive. Classic. That was not it. Alright, this one's all you.
I think it's this big archway.
The archway's up. Oh my god, I think they just put a fucking gate
I
in the
thought it
middle
was
of
a
nothing.
gate too, but then I was like, it's a square. Hold on. Give me the kill. Let's go. Chase, chase, chase.
That's a lot of fucking horses. Do you have siege units?
I got a couple trebuchets in the back. Not in my main army though now. Oh, what are the archers doing? Get the fuck out of here! They're just sitting back like they don't give a shit. All my horses did what they were supposed to and died. They were supposed to be the meat shield,
Catapults.
and they meat shielded
Catapults
nothing,
are-
man.
Catapults are disgusting.
The Serge Engines on ready.
Oh, like,
I can't wait for you to walk through this midfield at some point. Oh my god, my archers are still alive. You go, guys. Oh wait, shit, I forgot about these guys.
oh shit, what's up, guys in the back? In case you're curious, Aaron, I'm already back at PopCap. I have so many buildings making so much shit.
That's actually insane.
Oh fuck! Actually, this time with more siege units too. So.
No Hest is coming, men. Nate King. Glad some welcome you.
Trackers, your Hestes are here.
I really like how I've done this. This is kind of fucking dope as shit.
We have an Hestes coming on. Iome, and Rinafol. Peace anew. Lusten for ferring is not. Con neveonish.
And carving in the runkers. Following the Serge engine, yeah.
You're ready for the next worker on Thronor.
Wood. Why is it wood to repair a fucking?
On the Reaper railings do.
Jesus nuts.
Yeah. You ready for Hestes?
Actually,
Ik heel aangeen on the Reaper railings do. Reaper.
Hey, are new Hestes doing that new?
Where should he dress an hour?
Where Nithas are ready for economy duty.
Why should he dress an hour?
Hestes, the Hestes will be obeyed.
They are clown,
Boy.
men. No Hestes. I come hearkening. What is their work?
Address me at a worthy put to task. Sayest thou to me, whose thou desirest is shot?
Good. We have new Hestes. With the Serge engine. Haran.
oh.
Non rester for the Shrewid. Ready to go.
Rester for the Shrewid.
Building will be Reaper railed anon.
No Hestes coming, men.
Good. We have new Hestes.
Frekis, Forthwell. They hiding at the back. Iome, be the letter.
That'd be a long end game here.
An honor to do that.
I'm imagining.
The Serge engine.
Yeah, probably.
Because we have to walk the entire fucking map every time.
Iome, be the letter.
Exactly.
Oh my god, you cleared these forests? Oh, what's up, villagers?
Yeah, there's like nothing left.
Stirring men, be thinking on this spot.
Serge engines and their engines. Let them help.
No, young men, attended. Obedience is me honor.
Oh, these are white villagers. Fuck white people.
Serge engines and their lesson and do not mission. Getting omitted.
On a Heste, me blood is stirred. Honor, breathe.
The Serge engines. Letting him fallen.
We have an Hestes coming on.
Allah is at waiting for it. Engines. Listen.
On to Hestes, young men. Your company will be welcome. Young men, breathe up. Practice. We will have an Hestes and all three.
God, you got all this wood?
Yeah. I mean, that was mostly the computers, if I'm being honest.
Oh,
They did a
okay.
really good job of it.
That will I be undone.
Hello.
Your company will be welcome.
Lost Percy.
Allah is at it. Get it, Boscan. Engines are moving. Hit when they be undone.
Frekis, we will have an Hestes on read.
Okay. It's annoying because my army's not gonna die here, and your army's not gonna die there. So it's literally just a race to like kill the landmarks.
Yeah.
I say that out loud. Should do something about that. Do you know that you have one guy attacking my trebuchets right now?
Good for them. Wait, why are you not attacking this thing? Guys, please shoot back. Sometime in the near future. Thank you.
We have en het.
Ja. I under hjärtat.
Die hästen is je.
Sergeant Genuine that
Nu, young men. Attend. Be obey. Be the letter. Stirring men. Be thinking on the spoil. Forthward. They're hiding at the back. Stirring men. Be thinking on the spoil.
let it have further Gura.
He come up, he come on. Crossbows at the ready. Pick two sword ahead. Literacy ready for commanders.
Will be obeyed. The Surge engines are here ready. That will be
My other one's all the way on the wall.
That was actually what I went for first. It was the one all the way on the wall.
It's a keep. Nah, there was another one. A keep way on the wall.
On the back right? Bottom right?
On the far right side, yeah.
Yeah. So I had destroyed... So I'm trying to figure out what landmarks I actually destroyed. I destroyed a keep on the left.
Up for me.
I destroyed a keep on the left, and then I basically went straight for that one on the right because I could tell that one was a special one, and I was literally like the trebuchet's amount of time away from destroying the last two.
Yeah.
Oh my god. My problem was, really, I'm annoyed that it boiled down to it, but what it boiled down to was the fact that you placed yours in the back, and I didn't care that much. It was literally, if I placed him against that back wall, honestly, I probably would have been fine.
Yeah.
Because I was literally right there.
A good chance.
And my problem was that I literally, I was about to sprint to the back to, discover your whole area. And then you had, those 5 units come up from behind. So I had to turn everything around, kill them, and then trying to discover the back. But then it was like, well, okay, where are they?
Exactly.
Ugh. Honestly, the biggest problem, I thought... So, I realized once I basically got up to your wall with no problem that, you were definitely just gonna attack from behind. And then I was like, well, what is that gonna mean? And I realized that all of my spawn units were set for the middle of the map instead of the base, and I was like, shit. So I went back to my base and set them all to my base, so they at least stayed there to fight. But
I wish you could check the map. Right below green, and it's a good thing you didn't keep pushing on. Right below green, I built 3 of each type of unit generating building.
So you
so that
were
I
just
didn't
walking
have to
shit
march
through
them the
green.
length.
Yeah.
So I just walked it back through green once we had ended green there.
Yeah.
And that's why I was able to get to you without you ever passing me.
Yes, because you were on the green side instead of purple. Or
I was
even
on
center.
green. Yeah.
Yeah. Jeez. That was insane. I wonder how different that
really
would have
good
been
one.
if I was actually able to fucking kill purple ever. It was insane.
Yeah. Because in the span of time it took you to kill purple, I effectively killed all 3
yeah, you
others.
had no opposition by the time that I could finally kill purple. Oh yeah, they had 124,000 wood. Sure they fucking did. They had 16,000 stone. Sure they fucking did.
I'm sure they did.
Oh my god, you had 110,000 gold. Jesus Christ, Aaron.
Mm-hmm.
That is the good. I mean, if you can get gold as the French, I imagine you just had a shit ton of market things going.
Yep.
How many?
And
do you know?
every probably. I mean, I build them as fast as I build villagers at the start of the game.
Wow. Oh, I had 100,000 gold too. Okay. 170,000 food, dude. Jesus fuck.
Is that what you had?
Yeah. That's insane. And it's just like
that's pretty up there. And it's totally unnecessary. Like I got by on 76,000.
I need to like. Clearly, I have too many resources at this point. I just need to figure out how
the
to
most
properly
undervalued
use them.
one by far. Stone.
It's pretty
undervalued
solid.
as shit.
It's pretty
Undervalued
solid.
as shit. Because
I don't know if
put
it's
like
that good, but
I put like 8 fucking keeps out on this map, and that just let me resource gather everywhere I wanted.
Yeah.
Anytime I wanted a new resource, I just put a keep next to it. Because it's like, what else do you use stone for? Nothing.
You don't. Yeah, it's just walls and keeps.
Walls
And
and
then
keeps. I already
upgrades
have my
for
walls
keeps.
up. And then upgrade for keeps. So, yeah, just put a keep on fucking everything.
Yeah.
If it existed, I put a keep there.
I will say because the good thing I guess with purple was that I actually didn't really have to defend my villagers out there much. Like I put the keeps out there, but they never really got attacked. So then when I finally like got sick of building like you got a third keep, I just didn't. I just sent the villagers out and they just survived. So I was like, okay, I guess this works.
There's just no benefit to being time to age 3. Like you get a couple of resource like unit upgrades and stuff. And like
but it's
resource
not gonna matter until you're age 4
gathering.
anyway.
Exactly, yeah, like there's just no incentive to get there. My research count, dog shit, as always.
You could tell
I had
what
you
part
beat
of
by
the
2
game I
apparently.
finally said, okay, fuck resources, and just killed all my fucking villagers.
Yeah, that was yeah.
And then immediately
At a
after I had
certain
a massive
point-
battle.
Mine is just like a lack of replenishing them. Like if I look up and I find that some guys that were getting lumber just got killed, it's like,
Yeah.
they probably had it coming. And I just don't build them back.
Like, I want
Oh,
to get
dude,
to...
give me that average unit lifespan, baby. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Where is this? Is that society?
Society,
Yeah.
far right.
Oh my
Give
god,
me average.
dude.
Give me, dude, no one dies in this army. No one fucking dies in this army.
Your villager idle time is disgusting, though.
No, it's so bad. It's so
and
bad.
you had the least
Well, it's 'cause, like-
villagers.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the problem is I'll put them out on some shit, right? And then they finish it up, and it's like, I'm too busy like attacking something to really give a fuck that like 3 guys I had getting lumber.
I really
decided
need
to
to focus
stop
on
getting
building
lumber.
like a shit ton more barracks and stables, and then late game just actually having like a proper like setting the spawns into other people's bases and just having a proper stream
That's what I
of
was-
units.
So I was really worried about with green that I was going to get another purple, which is
Yeah.
why I built
Right next to them, yeah.
army production right next to them, because I was like,
Yeah.
because as you were saying, the problem was you kept hitting them in waves, and they could rebuild during the wave.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You're
And
not
then you couldn't do anything. I wonder what would have happened if once I realized you were going for my base, I just fully turned around. Because I feel like I probably could have gotten
You'd get there.
a good amount of trebuchets and catapults out of the way before you really like noticed. And then I would have won the fight. And then at the very least, I would have reproduced the rest of my army. And I feel like I could have made some movements.
The biggest thing, one of the biggest things is when we first met up in green, the fact I lived through that was like, at all. The fact because I marched 3 trebuchets back out of the way and I didn't have to rebuild those and they just got to turn right back around once the army was back up.
I only marched into green with 2 trebuchets and actually effectively marched out with more because like when my army died to your army, I actually produced a bunch of pending trebuchets. So I had like 8 trebuchets going into you instead of the 2. But
yeah, I killed 173 buildings.
Yeah, you took out 4 people.
Yeah, it was a massacre.
You only didn't take out yourself.
And because to a certain extent, I started to get worried when I would invade these places because like I couldn't find the last like thing. So I was like, in case my army gets wiped out, what I got to do is I just got to wipe out their entire ability to reproduce. So I would just level houses. All of their houses, all of their military, all of it wiped down. And that way, if I lost enough that I needed to like rebuild the army and come back in, they were fucked. Like they would have taken at least 20 minutes or so to fully rebuild that to where they were.
Exactly.
I'm just never gonna take that long. Shout out to you beating me on score.
Yeah,
I do not get. Score doesn't make any sense in this game. It just doesn't make. I'm very confused by score.
So if
Oh man. Let's see. Yeah, my villager count is just so depressing because I can see the point where you gave up. My give up is the peak villagers I had. After that, it was like I don't know if they die. Who really
it's
cares?
a risk I'm willing to take.
It's a risk I'm willing to take. Yeah, whereas you had, let me count the amount of military dips you went through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would say 7 times your military was like beat down and recovered back to previous height.
Yeah.
Mine had 2 that I could see, obviously. And I when I was marching in on the first 2 guys, what was it? I think it was yellow and light blue. When I was going for those 2, I didn't march in with less than 5 monks.
Wow. Really? I didn't build any monks that game in particular.
Yeah, so because of that, what would happen is, right, so they'd hit me with a little mini wave. And my guys would pretty much win. Like, they'd win without losing, like, more than 4 or 5 people, because it would just be, like, a tiny thing, and my catapults would be supporting. But half the army would be at half health or less. So to combat that, I just like would carry 5 monks with me, and I would have like a few minutes in between like attack waves, and those 5 monks would just go to town, man. They're just spinning that fucking staff around. Everyone's feeling better. It's a party.
Everyone's feeling better. This guy resigned? Oh,
I
he
love
resigned.
it, man.
Yay. I don't know why that was where he just decided to resign, but sure.
Yeah.
Oh, this is. Let me actually show this real quick.
Your food is so disgusting.
It's so gross. I don't like. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I just like actually gave a shit about so I would need to balance it a little bit better with a little more gold and food and wood. But besides that, like, if I just cared at all, I could just have a constant stream of units to anywhere I want.
Yeah, no, absolutely you could. Because you're creating more than enough of that.
Yeah.
I'm still on gold largely. But you can see, like, even as my villagers die off, my gold count really doesn't diminish because I started to replace villagers with like organic production.
Yeah.
Which was like my market still. So once I lost the last of my like production villagers, I replaced like all 10 of them with more horses for the market. And then my monks were out capturing like relics. I think I captured like 5 relics by the end. Oh, and I also captured a God, what are they called? In the middle of the map?
Where you can put places?
Your sacred, yeah, captured a sacred place
Nice.
at some point.
What did that do?
I don't know I have no fucking clue. Not a damn clue. But I saw it sitting there in the middle, and I was like, you know what? Little homie's just marching around with me. This seems like a good time for him.
Dude, I am so confused about this kid. This guy was vibing. So, I put it, so I don't know if you're watching. So
I got it.
He's got this bishop, this white bishop, and I decide to bring my knight up to pressure the bishop. So what he either is going to have to do is move the bishop off this little diagonal, or put it specifically on b1. Because if he moves off the diagonal, then I can fork the king and the rook. So he has to put it on here to be able to protect the bishop, basically. Or else I got like the pawn.
Why is the move in this not just to take your pawn with queen, and then just do a knight for bishop exchange?
Because then I would put him in check by taking the. Oh yeah, he could. Trying to think if there's a better.
Because by moving the knight there, you've covered the pawn.
Exactly. You've got, and yeah, so he could take the pawn, and then once I take the bishop, I'm trying to think if there's something else I could do. No, you're right. I think I want to say I considered that. I don't know.
I mean, you probably did, and you're okay with a knight for bishop constantly.
Yeah. I think I had kind of already written off this pawn, and I know I did, because once he did put his bishop there on b1, I was like, okay, well, I'm going to put this knight here anyway, and then he's going to just take with the bishop, I'll take with the pawn, he takes the pawn, and then I at least get this open file, and I could start moving other things around. You know, it's my move next kind of thing. And it's like, I'm not going to save this pawn. Well, he just doesn't take it. So I just took the rook, and then he took that.
That's arguably the most confusing move I've ever seen.
I just don't get it. Like, he was aware enough about the whole bishop to not move it off that rank, or off that diagonal.
Yeah.
But then didn't use it to take me on the next move. And so now I'm basically like forcing this queen to move, and then, so here's where it gets really fun. So, okay, so then I bring the queen out. I'm expecting him to bring the rook over, and then I'll just bring the queen over here to like double attack this pawn and start helping. But then he moves the bishop, and it's like, okay,
confusing again.
Weird, but it's like, all right, I'll take this. And then he brings the rook over, and I'm like, oh, okay, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. He's trying to like get the pawn up and trade rooks. He could have done that forever ago with a bishop instead, but like, sure, I get another pawn in the process. And then he doesn't take the pawn. I guess at this point he doesn't want to trade rooks. He just wants the pawn. And so this is where I was telling you about, where I decide to get, well, so I guess this is getting ready, but to start putting him in check. So I pushed this pawn. Apparently that was the best move, which is a little wild, because he then doesn't take it. And so I then put him in check with the queen. And my thinking is he can only move up to here. And if he does, I'm going to skewer his rook with the bishop. And if he goes down, I'm going to bring the queen over here and then basically do the same thing over again. He's going to have to move back up to here. I put him in check here. He moves back out, and then I skewer the rook. So I'm thinking I've got this in the bag. And then I'm like, wait, he could block it. And if he blocks with the knight, then I could bring the bishop in and just win the knight, basically. So he shouldn't do that. But if he does it with the pawn, well, now the pawn's defended. So I can't, like, really bring this in. I can put him back in check down here, and this is what I was saying earlier, where it's like, I can kind of keep putting him in a second check, but, like, and I guess I could have pushed the pawn, too. But it was like, there wasn't really anything I could have done, so he ends up moving up. I put him in check like I thought, and he does this. And then I put the bishop to bring him in check, and he should have, again, just blocked with the pawn, and he doesn't. So then I start to skewer him, and he could still just block with the pawn and get through this. And then he doesn't. And I'm like, okay, so I'll just take it. And then he takes with the knight. So then I put him back in check, and he moves out. And then I took the bishop, assuming that the queen would move here, and then I could take the knight. So basically I get a bishop and a knight for just a rook. But then he just doesn't take back. So I'm like, okay, well now I just get a bishop. And then apparently me linking rooks is when he decided he wanted to resign after all of that.
Everything he's seen.
After all of that, I couldn't fucking tell you. That was it, apparently.
Was he low on time? Like super low
No, it's a
on time?
daily. So he had a whole day to make every individual move.
That is very confusing. He was playing like, I bet in his mind, like too high IQ chess.
It was almost, yeah, it was almost like he like knew that I knew that he could block with the pawn, and he like expected me to have a plan around it, and he didn't want to bite into it. So then he moved, and I'm like, well, but you just moved like right into the rook that I wanted. And then it's like, okay, sure. But then he's like just gonna get out, and it's like he's only down like another pawn or two. But then he just like kept doing little moves like that, where he's just down another bishop and down a rook over a bishop, and it's like, well, now you're just down 9 in material, and I have a pawn 1 away from promotion. And your king is in the dead center of the fucking field. Yeah, it was that was something. That was this very, very strange game of chess. Dailies are my new like obsession. Not really obsession, but they are fun because it allows you to like really think about it.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm up to, I don't know if you noticed, I'm at 1350 on dailies. It's pretty gross.
That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. How many games do you normally have going at once?
My sweet spot, it kind of depends. I usually like start them in groups of 5 and then let it get all the way down to like 2 games left, and then I'll just start another 5. So like sometimes I'll go up to like 10, but normally like 7's pretty sweet spot.
Yeah.
Fuck, am I about to listen to Fast Miner's cover?
And the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through.
All right, I'm gonna hop out.
All right, see it.
And darling, when the morning comes and I see the morning sun, I wanna be the one with you, just the 2 of us.
Just the 2 of us.
Fuck yeah!
Good things might come to those who wait, but not for those who wait too late. We gotta go for all we know. Just the 2.
That's solid, dude. I mean, like, I could tell that it's like not a professional voice, but I wouldn't even say it's bad. Like, that was vibing.
We can make
I mean, the song
it if we
slaps.
try, just the 2 of us.
Just the 2 of us.
It's like, I know that it's Fast Fighter singing, so I'm like trying to like gauge that, and then I hear the lady's voice, and I'm like, fuck yeah, dude. Oh man. All right, that's it for me. I'm off. I'll be on tomorrow. I'll see you guys on some Forza obvi. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I do. I'm probably just gonna do Forza, I think. But I don't know. I'm out. Big people do things. I love y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'm out of here. Deuces.